Damn, I'd really... that was going so well. Yeah, it started on its own. It is a nice roll. Hi, Evoker, by the way. I'd really thought that I'd solved the disconnection problems. Maybe I just need to... you didn't have to refresh, that's good. Maybe I need to... Maybe it's disconnected because I dropped frames. I'll have to check. Maybe I can lower the bit rate. But what was I saying? Maybe I'll have to unplug the router every day, and maybe that will work. You can use your pinpoint where you mess up. After the fact, prioritize hope pair. You could lose health. Price health just spikes. Yeah, you got to. I hate leaving the ship on 2 health, honestly, because side projects to destroy it. Right. Blackbird, most weapons end as a result of you being too greedy. If you've watched some of my previous runs, I've been quite greedy some of the time on a lot of my runs actually. Dice hold and reroll. No, that's greedy because I want to. You got to solve it so you get rid of clear the hazards. So what I'm going to do is, 6 and 3 is kind of useless to me. They're great numbers, but they're not a pair. So. You're saying I can hold the 6s? No. I gotta repair it in 3 dice. So they're great numbers, but I can't use them to their fullest. Obviously, if I had 2 4s, I could have really snuck that in. Yeah, but it's just greed. It would do. Right. So obviously now we need a pair. It doesn't matter terribly what the second number is, so my probability isn't high for holder dice. So if I hold this, I know at least that's going to select to research, and then this could be a 1 or 4. If it's 3, obviously that's a pair, so that's good. So I hold the 3. That will give me the highest chances here. Obviously, like I said, if you roll 2 dice, that doesn't increase your chance of getting a pair. So I'm going to hold the 3. We got 2. That's not good, obviously, because it's a duplicate. I don't want to spend it. Oh, that's useless. You're useless. Hey, you can go here. Right, there we go. That's gonna go there. Could have, but I wanted to repair the ship. Right, so now the captain up here, and that really frees up the specialist, doesn't it? Yeah, okay, that's great. Should be pretty easy to repair, unless I get horrible luck. Right, there get the assists. Now, obviously I could repair that in 2 dice, but if I get rid of it straight away, I don't get any more stress from the stasis. Now, I'm not worried that much about stress, so this might actually be one that I don't solve instantly and try to roll 5s. Now, that said, only the 4 is useful for research, and both of these would have to be high numbers, and if I did roll 2 5s, I'd end up sticking 1 in here anyway, so I'd have to roll a 6 and combine it with a 4. I could hold the 4 and re-roll everything. Now, obviously, that's a small chance that I don't actually solve it. More chance, it increases the chance of stress and increases the chance of getting 5 or a bunch of 5s for assisting things. So, I mean, that would actually be pretty good. I tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to hold the 4, right? That's still only 6 on 4 die. That's easy, right? And I'm going to have a high chance now of getting my assists up and my dice while still solving this. I might hit these. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Yeah, I'm going to be greedy. I could solve it now and just re-roll these 2. It didn't have a void dice though. I think I would have wanted to solve it. If it didn't have a void die, then I might be wrong. Was it all stasis? I could have done. I thought it had a void die. I might be wrong. I didn't actually think of that, but I didn't. You guys are pointing out all the different things. You're curious what the cannibal's ability is. Cannibal is +1 dice, -1 health on 5+. So like mech, doctor, tech. So pretty good. Synergizes with the doctor, whom I don't use. But it's not bad. Right, so we're going to continue. Yeah, I'm kind of pushing things. If I get a 6, obviously I can repair it in 2 dice. If I get a 5, I get to add a middle of dice. If I get a bunch of things, I've still got a 4 for research. I'm going to do this. It might not be the best idea. There's a 6. There's a 5. So that kind of worked out. I don't care about the fact that they're kind of useless. Now I've got a choice between 3 assists or 1 die, but that's only 2 assists because I get 1 automatically. I'm going to go with the die. We have these. These are useless. Unless I've missed something. Ah, I did, didn't I? I did. Oops, I made a mistake. Just realised. Dave, what are you doing? I should have spent these and put the 4 in research. I'm not maximising my moves anymore. That was a mistake. Okay. Pretend that didn't happen. Yeah. Okay, that was a mistake. Never mind. I'm gonna make a few mistakes. Whoops. Okay. Yeah. Never mind. Yeah. Right. Come on, redeem me and roll like me an extra 4 and an extra 1, please. That would be great. No, in fact, she doesn't even need to go to there anymore. She doesn't need. She's going to either go here or here. Now, if I go to, I mean, she only goes there to pick up 1 die now, which was the plan if the captain didn't pull out his ability. Or I'll go here for food and score. Probably the safer move is to go here. That said, I'm going to check ship info just to make sure I didn't spend anything. Yeah, I didn't. Let's go here. And we're going to repair the ship a lot, hopefully. That's not bad, I got a pair. It doesn't really matter if I hold the 6 or the 3s. I'm gonna have the 6s. And now we want. Let's see what we get. Yep. Okay, there's the 4 that saves my pride a bit because I could put that away now. Obviously, it still would have been better to hold it from 4 because I could have re-rolled that again, tried to get another 1. But that'll do. And now obviously we want a 1. Thank you. Perfect. So it didn't matter, thankfully, but yeah, that was a mistake. Right, and now we've got disaster reduced, so I think everybody can agree that we've won. Because we've only got 1 week left that we need to worry about. And that's why I held the 6s instead of the 3s, I thought it would look better. With the 3 6s. Right, Plus 1 food, minus 1 ship, plus 2 assist, plus 20% stress for us. That's only going to affect one more side project. Plus 2 assist. We actually need. I've had lots of times where I've taken this and I didn't even need the assist. Plus 1, just because the other option I didn't like. Plus 1 food, minus 1 ship. See, that's the problem with having the text. Sometimes you have too many assists. Plus 1 food is nice for score. Minus 1 ship is not bad. That's good for score. This is good for, you know, just. I'm not even going to need these 2 assists. I'm going to take it anyway. Right. Okay. We're going to hold on to the food. And I'm going to make sure that these people, I mean, it's pretty easy for me to make sure if I don't use the food as well, that I'm going to have 3 people, even if they want to be the same room with the captain, which isn't going to happen. But basically, I want 3 people that can eat. If you're on 4 dice, I don't think you can eat. I've never tried it actually. So, but, yeah. You wonder if there are new endings in hard mode? Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, 20% stress does hurt the score, but so does minus shit. It's okay. Right, so obviously disaster reduce, because that's horrible, isn't it? I mean, the 3 status isn't bad, but 4, 5, 4 void, that 5. We're going to disaster reduce that. Methane warning. So the captain's going to come here, fix this. Which means technician's going to come here, disaster reduce, not use her ability. Instead, she's probably going to. She might be nice to herself and just heal, or it'd be nice to get her down here in operations really as well. But I can't have everything. Disaster reduce. Captain comes over here, has a bash at this. Specialist assists him, and Nikki ends up over here. Yeah, it does. People meet Hexagon too, it does. Getting the crew unlocked limits your top scoring games. I've got to unlock the crew to get all the achievements in the game. To get 100% achieves. So it's got to be done. I keep wrecking my score every game, but I'm not going to score. I've already got a decent score in my 2 non-cannibal games, so I'm not worried about score. Right. Let's go. Aha! Goodbye. It didn't even reduce the dice. When you use it usually, it goes down and looks much nicer. I would have liked that to her to say, to sort of flipping the bird side at this event or something. I know, just sort of sailing in there while playing on a computer and doing the disaster reduce, but oh well. Right, so we're gonna roll. Yep, she can heal herself. Obviously we don't need the assists. I'm gonna hold that just in case I roll a 5. I don't want to hold one of these 3s. I will anyway, because I can't be bothered to work it out. We're just gonna roll these. Probably could have rolled it, but you know that's fine. I got a little bit too many 6s here. That's good. So research is also starting to look healthy immediately after that. We've got the repair arm, which we're not going to need. So that's useless. That's you know, we could actually use that this turn. Because we're not. It's not like we're going to need it on the next turn. So the captain's got to come here. He's got to pick up 1 research, and we're going to use MCC here. That's the overpoweredness of the repair research. We're going to do that. He's going to come over here. We're going to roll. Come on. That looks sort of decent. But he hasn't fixed it, so that's bad. So we're not going to let the captain get away with that. In fact, I could even use the MCC here. It's not like I need to repair the ship. I could use it here instead. Put a 1 and a 2 in here, MCC. This and boost the dice. The other bed's not full on dice, are they? They moved. So they can't be. What did the other person do? They healed themselves. They're in red, yeah. Okay, so I will have 3 people that aren't in full dice. Obviously the captain will be, but the other 3 won't be, so I can make more cannibals. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. And obviously our research is still looking healthy. We've also got special tools, which is nice. So things can't possibly go wrong right now. Yeah, 100% win, 100% achieve. Why not? Is the last turn always easy? No. Oh, you mean last turn? Last turn is always one event. If that's what you might be easy. I mean, if you mean like in my runs, no, because I almost died on the last one. For the last one, as long as if you clear the ship of events and your ship is at 4 hull, that's what you want to aim at. You need to aim at finishing week 2 with the ship on 4 hull and no events, and then because there's no -4 ship events, that means that you've won at that point. So that's what you're aiming for. You're aiming for 4 hull. And then most of the game, obviously, you want to stay at 3 because of the -2 ship projects. Right. I've got a choice here. The specialist is going to go there. She's going to try and reduce the stress, I guess. And then the commanders... I've got no idea what the commander's going to do in that case. No, in fact, I changed my mind. Right, commander's going to come here because I'm not going to pay out stress. The reason for that is food's worth a lot more score. So I can send a specialist over here and they can, you know, grab a bunch of food. So we're going to go here. We have a great chance of solving this because we've got special tools. Yeah, no, I'm not going to heal. I'm going to go for food, I think. So I think I'm going to solve this and bank the 4. I need at least 3 dice to solve this. You know, solving it 4 dice isn't bad because I need to roll really high to solve it in 3. So yeah. I'm going to solve this. Bank the 4. Obviously, these 2 things are useless next turn, that's useless next turn, so I'm going to end up re-rolling the research just to try and maximise score. She's going to go over here, and she's also be close to here to turn on the no movement damage. Oh, you just want to roll a pair now. A pair's good. Right, we didn't roll a pair, that's bad. Now the great thing about Specialist, she's got the highest chance of rolling a pair when she's, you know, got a hazard because she got 3 rolls as opposed to 2 like the others. It doesn't particularly matter what I hold. It's still going to be the same chance of making a pair. That said, if I hold the 3, doesn't make any difference, does it? Feels like it would. Almost feels like I'll hold the 3 and then I get a pair of something else and then I'll feel bad. I'm just going to roll them again just in case I'm wrong. Right, okay. I'm going to hold the 1s. Right. I'm going to roll these. Now, I could bank the 2, but since I'm going to be, rolling research anyway, then I'm not too worried about getting duplicates. I'll sell it. Whatever I get, I'll get duplicates. Yeah. 3 since I can put it in research if all else fails. Yeah, that's why I was thinking of holding the 3. Right, anyway, but I didn't because, I went for this way, which is fine. Right, so we're just going to look for 1. We didn't get it, but instead we got 3 5s. So, yeah, obviously change of plan. Right, and then this goes in here, and then we get rid of these because none of these are going to help us score. The ship's not going to take any damage, and that can't prevent damage. That's good. That's not too bad. That's good. So we got some good research. I'm going to keep those. +1 health to everybody is only health to 2 people, and they lose a dice. Means only Joy loses dice because she's going to eat somebody. Minus 30% stress. They don't need to lose any stress. Neither of these options are good. Joy would lose a die though. I have got snack. That's also good after using your dice to maximize score. Dice are worth like 3 points. Health, 2 health is worth like 4 points. So that's +1 point. I'm thinking in terms of points now, and that's probably +1 point. And stress. So both of these will probably give me +1 point. Now, obviously, if I get sedatives or something, then this option's better. And if I get medkits, which I think I've got medkits, haven't I? Then this option's better. So there's not much difference here. It's just some minor differences in score. No, I'm keeping food for score. We're going cannibal because I want to get the highest cannibal score that is possible. So I've got to wreck the score as well. I mean, I don't have to go cannibal. But I've had better runs. Right, we're going to take this. I mean, it's not that bad. I got a little bit of stress. My lowest stress run was 1%, so that was pretty good. Yeah, dice are worth more than health. Normal. Hard gives you... hard draws from the hard pool of events more often. Yeah, exactly. I don't know if it generates more events. It might do, but so like events come in 3 categories: easy, normal, hard, and hard sort of shifted more towards the hard side. So yeah, all you guys are right. Exactly, it makes it more likely you get worse events. Right. Now I could wreck the score here with cannibalism. I don't have to. I mean, I could go for score. But if I was going for score, my guys would probably they would be on full dice as well. So, and I would have 5 food. Yeah, we're gonna eat people. I know that I went for score anyway, but even though it's a cannibal run, but that's because I had nothing else to do. Alright, so I could activate that. I think it's probably a waste of 3 research when I can just send somebody here to do it. So we're going to send a specialist here. Oh, we got all the bloody dice now as well because of cannibals. Right, there's the 6. Mostly these values don't matter so much. Yeah, I thought I had health kits. Die. I think I could die to the person who's... Was there anybody who didn't have full die? I think everybody's full. So I can use that anytime. What's the best way to do this? I think I'm gonna... I think I'll buy the snack. Right, I've got a small kit. Although I think only one person needs health anyway because we're cannibals, aren't they? So that was another thing that I forgot about. I'm gonna hold these, I'm gonna roll these. I'm gonna 1 in 5. I'm going to buy the health kits. And then I can put the 5 in. I don't really care what the number is. Bank it. Put that on. Yeah, those cubes are green. Solid green. It is all people. Right, so now movement damage is on. We can all run through this without taking damage. Yeah, everybody's on full health. For what they could possibly have. Energy boost. Everything's going to be on full dice anyway. So everything down here is useless. The only thing now that could possibly help would be something to reduce stress. So that's... We're going to max out the research and then look for something to reduce stress, I think. Assists don't count towards the score. Right. There we go. Sensitives, that'll do. That's a good... That was lucky. Oh, hold the 2 and 4. See what we get. A 1, a 4 and a 5. Obviously the 4 and the 5 are duplicates. We want to get rid of them. So that would mean... 1, 2, 4. Get the sensitives. Arrow, obviously useless. I think that's good. I think that's the best we can do. Probably not going to get any better than that. Probably try to max this now. Yeah, well, it's just looking for score exactly. Welcome back, Root. That's not good. I'll hold the 2. Yeah, we just want to fill out research, I think. Okay, that's not good. Right, we may as well re-roll because this research is useless. Right, that's also useless. Apart from the energy boost, but I'm not going to do that. We're going to re-roll again. Right, we got call home. So that might come in handy. I'm not going to do anything with these. Well, I suppose. Why not? Nope. I said that at the beginning of the turn when you went here. Assist don't give any score. I beated it anyway because it had nothing to do with the dice. Right, and obviously we need a 5. Come on, Commander, you got it. Yeah, that's looking good. That's looking good. We got a 5 and a 1. Roll these. In fact, I can even hold the 2. Gives me a chance of call home. And then we want a 3, don't we? Call home is going to give me maybe another 3 points. I mean, it's not essential. Maybe I should just re-roll this. It's an extra chance to get a 3. So that's good. Let's do that. Call home isn't essential. I might still end up doing it. There's a 3. That's good. We don't get to call home. We get dice. And this is maxed out. I didn't look at that last event. What was it? -2 health all? I think I heard that health a bit. Yeah, spending points in research doesn't unlock a character though. Yeah, I've had quite a few runs where we finished with 6 research. It's pretty easy when you've got rerolls. Thanks, gentlemen. Thanks very much. Like, even though I had a couple of mistakes and you guys were right, you guys pointed out a couple of things I could have done better. So I can still improve on my runs, obviously. Nobody's perfect, but yeah, it was good. Thanks, guys. I'm gonna get straight on. It's late. It's 3 AM for me, but because I was tired this day, I think I stayed up too long on the stream. I'm gonna go straight into the 14th game. Yep. 13 out of 13, exactly. We're gonna go straight to 14. May as well update Steam with that. Oh, there were a lot of brutal turns. I thought I was going to lose. Game number 13 was a win. Yay. No one luck. I did think I was going to lose. At 1 or 2 points. I had my hardest turn ever. Also, the disconnects have calmed down a lot. I think I've only had one. Starting game 14 now. But yeah, I mean, I had my worst turn ever that game. Has it snowed where it was? Yeah, it doesn't snow in England. Yeah, we had a bit of snow actually. I can't remember exactly when it was, but if I go check my Facebook, one of my friends mentioned that she had snow as well in her driveway, and it snowed here on the same day. So and she's in, where is she? She's in Denmark. So if you're from Denmark, or when it snows in Denmark, it snowed here on the same day. Or the day after even. So here we go. That's max, obviously. That's the max most of the time, unless you get an event at the front of the ship that you can solve. That's obviously max. That obviously we took a lot of damage from the event at the end. Max is 24. Excuse me. That's obviously max. That's max. That's could be 5. You get a lot of scores. You can see from food. That's obviously max. So that's a decent score. Obviously, cannibalism always wrecks your score. That would be a pretty good score without the cannibalism and the added stress from eating people. You can max your research high if you want to get a higher score. How do you mean? How do you mean, Nagi? Because I know some people get higher score than I worked out. I think 30 is the highest you can get for research, as far as I know. I mean, I could be wrong. So, you explain to me if there's something that I did miss. But as far as I know, 30 is the highest you can get for research. Yeah, all 16. Yeah, that's as far as we know. I mean, that's how I understand it. 6 dice. See if it dice 1 and 2 after a reroll. Right. I'm listening. You can reset that for 1. That one dying. That would still be 30 points if I'm not mistaken. Since it counts the number of dice in the bank times 5. Yeah, exactly. As far as I know, it's not about how many times you research. It's how many dice slots you filled exactly by the end. Right, I'm gonna screenshot this because I started screenshotting them all. This is the 13th run. 13th run. 13th win. It wasn't that unlucky because we made it. But I had my worst / hardest turn ever this run. Right, there we go. And nobody died! Nobody died! So that's good. Oh, there we go. Um, 13 runs, 13 wins. 100% win streak. 13 isn't always that unlucky a number. You might be right. Yeah, you might be right. I haven't checked. yeah. Both of the core actually died at the start. Give me meals. I'm getting there. I'm more than a quarter of the way there to getting the cannibal now. I screenshot that, didn't I? And of course, I'm not going to screenshot the people that the next screen because somebody died. I was going for a non-dying streak, but somebody finally died. So we're going to start the 14th game. Same crew. Obviously, we had to eat the specialist on game number 12. And that was thanks to Toast, Sacrificial Toast, who I think I've seen around Steam quite a lot, actually. I think he's pretty good at games in general. That's if I'm remembering right. I remember more about my people that watch me than I mean, Toast has come in. Toast has been in the stream, but you know, more than about them in here than outside. But yeah, if memory serves me right, Sacrificial Toast is pretty good at games. And you know, I always underestimate things. So when I say pretty good, I mean really good, honestly. When I say okay, I mean good. We don't even know what Mapea the Lana had as a job description. Didn't somebody say there was a botanist and a something else beginning with B? Botanist and something else. Somebody said a job description for Mapea, but I can't remember what it was. I think it began with B though. Might be interesting to go some with a random event improvement for each one. Anyway, so we're going to go into the next one. I'm going to keep playing on normal until I lose, and then I'm probably going to try hard because yeah, I've got no reason not to try hard after that point. I just want to see how many games in a row we can play on normal before we lose one. Biologist, that's what they said. They said biologist. That was right. So, somebody, I don't know if he was a biologist or not, but I definitely saw a thread, and somebody said the botanist and the biologist. You have max die roll from 1 count of a million of dice. You can use one to reset that and higher ones to stack. And 1 to 3 use 5 and 6 to reset labs. 1 to 3 to the lab. Yeah, you could do. I prefer to keep the high value dice in the research as much as I can though. Right, so be right back. I'm going to grab some water. So I'm only going to be like 30 seconds. Be right back. Wait a minute. Where I go? Yeah, Looper. Yeah. Yeah. I think you should. Okay, hi guys. Are you gonna go play Warcraft? Okay. I'm gonna start the 14th. I'm gonna start the 14th game. Okay, here we go. So you guys haven't seen how the start of the game goes, and now's a good time. You gonna head off to bed as well? Yeah, it is pretty late actually. I'll tell you what then, I'll make this the last game. Because again, I'm pushing it to 3 AM already, and it's going to mess up the time of the stream for tomorrow. Break a leg. Yeah, I will do. That sounds like a very English term. Because I know, because I'm from there. Later, tramps. Right, so here we go. Double -1 health all, obviously, you know, standard event. You usually get something easy. That's kind of annoying with a 5 on injury. To start off with. And she would die. How are we doing for dice? Not amazing. Pretty badly actually. Specialist obviously can't lose another die. Ships in, you know, above average for me because I'm used to 3. Only 1 food. Ah, okay. Well, last time we had 2 food, and that was amazing, I think. And I didn't know if it was a standard thing where you get more food now, but I think that was just, you have a really low chance, because I've never seen it before, you have a really low chance of starting with 2 food. I'll start dice random. Yeah, all these things are slightly randomised. So, you know, I don't think they're set to extremes. Yeah, no, assist is always 1. That is, you know, 99% of the chance that's 1. That's usually 3. I think I've seen 5, you know, and 4 is probably not that common. These are usually around medium values, the stress. And the dice you start with, sometimes you got a bit less or more, and health is randomised too. Health is pretty good this time. They've only got 1 person who needs health. But yeah. Yeah, I'd say they're weighted. I'd say it's to prevent to get some extremes. They might be capped at one end. They obviously can't be too bad. You can't end up with like everybody on 1 die at the start because that would make the game impossible. I usually prefer starting as well with the captain on high dice. So that's good. He's got 3. I think last time he had 2, but the more the better. I've had him start at a 4 before. Right, so let's work out what we're doing. I'm thinking about running the captain over here. Now, while of course he can't repair anything here, he'll be able to use life support, and I get him on 5 dice, and I love having the captain on 5 dice. Well, he went on 5. He'll be on 4, unless I, you know, roll a double, which is possible. So I might be able to get the captain on 5 dice. And as well, he can restore the dice to these people. So that'll be a good start. Now, we have the commander. We have the technician. We have the specialist. We will have 2 dice. Technician will have 4 dice. Hopefully. That's hopefully. I mean, not necessarily. Maybe I should do that move first and see what happens. I think I will. What do we have down here? That's pretty good. That's one of those things that are kind of nice, but really hard to get because 3 is annoying. And at the start, you're usually really stressed out. But if I can get that and put it on... Huh. That would be great. That's a reason for maybe starting with a technician, and then, you know, if she rolls really badly, I can grab 3 dice on somebody. So, this is what we're doing. Captain's going to move first. He's going to tank that 110 damage because he can, and you know he's not going to die even if these go off. I have to bear in mind that's injury too. But we're low on dice, it's not that much of a threat. It's more of a threat when we got more dice, funnily enough, because you can take more damage if you roll more 5s. Alright, so we're going to go here. I'm going to restart the music because it stopped. And if you guys don't want the music on, just tell me and I'll turn it off. I just leave it running otherwise. Right, obviously we'd like to roll a 5 in a pair. That's close. Right, I think I'll just roll these again. Yeah, I should, because you know, maybe I'll get a 5 and a 6. You never know. So I've got to reroll them again without holding. See? There we go. Didn't really matter because I got 3. So that's pretty good. That's an awesome, that's near perfect to start off with. So in fact he doesn't even, he wouldn't even need the 3 dice. So I don't even need to put a pair in here because he's going to grab 1 anyway. So I need to put 1 in here and then I can bank the other. Now, obviously that gives us duct tape. We're partly on the way to energy boost. Now the tech and the specialist and the commander. It would be nice to send the, I think the tech. Yeah. That assists. And then again, I need them here, or do I? Or should I put them here because there's an annoying one? There's 2 ways of doing it. I mean, if she goes here, though, there's a chance she dies. She's the one with 2 health. She goes here, she might die. That would be bad. She's going to go here, and there's a chance that she can heal, which is the opposite of dying, kind of. I think she's going to move here. She's going to try and bring up assists, and at the same time maybe get this energy boost, which would be great for these. Hey Mountain, how's it going? Yeah, that's what we're going to do. Music's distracting again, but anyway, I need some distraction. Yeah, that's pretty good. I got a couple of options here. Obviously assist and health recovery. I can't solve it obviously. And if I just go for energy boost, I don't even need to reroll. Yeah, pretty good, pretty good. Just thinking here, because all these dice are all useful in order. So the good is these 6s are good in repair. They're good if I want to restore her health. I mean, there's even a chance, actually. We'll roll like this. and the energy boost. There's a chance I can fix both of these events this turn. Now, obviously, she'd love the health recovery, but if I can solve this, then people aren't going to take 1 damage each, which is 4 health, which is what she's going to repair. Plus, this would be gone. And I don't know if I need the assist that badly. So what I'm going to do, you know, I think there's lots of different ways you could do this turn, and none of them is necessarily better than the other. Well, what I'm going to do is I'm going to bank on that maybe we can fix this with the energy boost. Plus I'll get some new repair here, which is always nice. And well, we'll see what happens anyway. So now we have no, wait a minute, that's going to be really hard. Did I not boost her? Oh, she was already on 2. I didn't gain that much out of that then, did I? She gets 2 dice at the start of this turn, but she's going to lose 1, whereas before she would have not lost 1, but not gained. And whatever, right. I don't know if I can completely plan this out. 11, see, 11's going to be really hard to solve on 2 dice. I'm going to take 1. Anyway. His ability, her ability is not even going to help there. It's only going to reduce it. What I'm thinking of doing see, I could give her 3 dice and she could clear this for him. Because it doesn't matter which of these 2 I solve, they're both -1 health. And then he could go over here where his ability for 4 might be more useful, because 4's not useful here when that's on 11, and there's 1 stasis here, which would be great. Neither of these 2 really need to heal. They don't really need to stress either, but she's got a high chance of doing it. Then again, 5 dice is more useful here. There's 15. But if you think about it, okay, the worst thing that can happen here is that she goes in here with 5 dice. She doesn't solve that. She's going to die, so that would be terrible. So yeah, I've got to go in here with 5 dice. Is the game online? Yeah, it's got an online leaderboard. Hi, Oddball, by the way. So yeah, she's got to go here, because if I go here, there's a good chance still that she dies. That would be bad. You know, obviously I could stack 2 people in 1 event to make sure that doesn't happen. But that would still mean throwing her through there, her taking damage. So yeah, we're going to go with a specialist. She's going to go here. She's going to energy boost. And then I have duct tape. I have duct tape though. But obviously not if I energy boost. So that would mean having... Yeah, that's not going to work. I was going to say, so she would go there, she would have the duct tape, but then, obviously, then I can't energy boost because I ain't got enough. And she would be stuck with 2 on there, and that wouldn't be good at all. So, yeah. No, we've got to do it this way round. And the duct tape would help over here, maybe. I'm asking for a miracle here. I still need to roll a double 6. That's still the best thing to do. That's what we're going to do. We're here. Energy boost. See what we get. That doesn't help. Okay, we're going to roll. Of course, there's a chance of dying now, but, you know, whatever. Still the best move. Unless I were 4 5s. Good, that's on a 5. Now, that's not ideal, obviously, because they're pretty low numbers, but it could definitely have gone a lot worse than that. I could re-roll the 1. The worst thing that happens is I roll. There isn't a worst option. If I roll a 3, I get some research. If I roll a 5, I get even more research. So there's no worst option here, really. I'm gonna re-roll it. That would be nice at some point. That if I get a miracle. I've got a 5. Obviously that's injury, not perfect, but and I can't use it for reduced stress unless I re-roll again. And I can't use both of these into research. Tell you what, okay, let's re-roll again. No ideal. Okay, so we're going to solve it, and I'm going to keep the 3 because I can't keep both 2s. I mean, I could. I could re-roll and keep a 2. That's pretty nice though, when I don't have a mechanic on board. That's kind of overpriced. I have used it before. And that's not that amazing, because you're still going to roll 1 or 2. I'm tempted to re-roll these. I might use this first and then see what I get. But like I said, it's not that amazing. I'll hold on to it for now. I should probably re-roll these, but I'm going to hold on to it. This would be a decent mobile game. So we're going to go here. I've got the duct tape. Now we need a miracle. Ah, it was close. Right, we've got a 1 in 6 chance. Should I go for that? Or should I just keep this 4? I don't really need to just keep the 4 because it's going to be 4 anyway. So we've got a 1 in 6 chance. That's better than before. Stress, you know, it's going to push the stress over, but I think it's worth it. Okay, that's bad. I don't need the health recovery. Let's just repair this, I think. Console market is doing great. By the way, I work for SCEA. Right, okay, let's -1 dice for all. That's pretty bad, I think. How much food have we got? We got 1 food. That's probably going to go to the commander. Wow, we're getting stress options already, that's not good. +1 food, -2 ship. That's definitely far from ideal because, you know, it hurts the ship. And they could use their health up. But what I'm probably going to do, I'm probably going to take this one. And we're going to have to rotate through the medbay here. Tharsis has some trouble with the safe zone on PS4 because of some text. I don't know if the devs are here. Sony's life. Right, I'm going to click on this one. Yep. Obviously it hurts the ship, that's not good, but release dice, that's not good either. Plus health is good. Plus food is good. We're going to take this. Right. Obviously commander and then tech. Now the idea here is that we've got enough dice that we should be able to solve these, especially since one's in medbay anyway, and heal the crew. Now the negative side here, and I'm sure somebody's doing this already, is that these are injury, and our health is really low, so that's bad. So what we're going to do is we're going to work on assists, how much health each crew member has got, and more assists, I think. You know, that would be great right now, but even on only 2 dice. Right, so okay, we've got some health. We've got some health problems here. Let's work out how to do this. Yeah, it wouldn't be that bad if our health wasn't that bad. And I know I had the chance to increase health last time, but it's nice to have the dice. Right, okay, the captain could move here, but it's not that huge of an advantage because the technician has 5 dice. The technician could spend a turn here, then she'd be on 4 dice. The captain could come here. That would set up in the long term because we'd be 5 dice. Although he'd be wasting his turn here because the technician would hopefully heal this and heal. If she didn't, the captain could come in here, read these and try to heal as well. But I kind of don't want to. We need to repair at least this because obviously else the ship explodes. And that's quite a lot to repair. That's 18. We do have the repair arm that might save us. We've got duct tape. All of these events, especially with the duct tape, you'd expect that I'd be able to solve these 2 with 1 people each. So that said, actually, it might be a better idea to forgo getting an extra dice with the captain and moving 2 people into this, or at least 2 people. Now, of course, then we have to look at the health, which is going to be a major problem. If the first person can come here and to survive, they can activate the laboratory and give us more assists so that the next person can come in here and survive. So, and obviously if I can go in there in the first place with 3 assists, that would be nice. I think, obviously, Tech's got to be here. She's the one with the lowest health, and she's going to also, this is supposed to heal. So the Tech's got to be here. I would want to send the captain here, sorry, the commander here, but the commander could also go here, pick up 2 dice. Now, obviously the specialist could do 2, pick up 2 dice. I'd rely on the specialist though to beat 9 or 4 dice, which isn't that bad, but you know, I'm kind of trying to solve all these if we can this turn. Because next turn's going to have 3 events as well, so if I can't solve this turn, the next turn's got to be total hell. We've got to solve this turn, so that's tricky. Technician's got to do this. I think I'm going to start here. So I don't really want to move the commander out, and the technician doesn't want to move first. So one of these 2 people have got to move first. Specialist has the most to gain, because she'll get 2 dice. And last of all, and that also free up the captain's ability. So we have the most to gain if we send the specialist in here first. The captain could solve it, but you know, he's better using his ability on other people when I can. But we do know the next turn is going to be horrible. I do not want to be on the back foot when that one comes around, because I thought this one was going to be quite easy. And no, it looks tricky because of the injury dice. We're definitely going to have to start cycling through this med bay now. Or pick up some med kits. Or side projects that heal us, maybe start taking them. Right, so obviously 2 life, only 1 assist. The specialist could die here. But you know, who isn't on low health right now? You know, I don't really have the options. I've got to do it. Everybody's low health. So let's do it. Let's do it. I'm not happy with this turn, but there's nothing else I can do. I've got to make the best out of what I've got. That's good. That's no injury, at least. I think just fix it. Dice and bank. We need 2 dice to fix it anyway, so that's perfect. Now, I think I'm going to re-roll this because whatever I get, unless it's a 1, it's better. I mean, obviously, only well, a 1 is worse. 2 or 3 is the same. 4, 5, and 6 is better in the research. So I'm going to re-roll this. Duct tape this turn. Yeah, I do have duct tape. Yeah, that was a decent roll. I wouldn't say lucky because, you know, if it had been worse, it would have been unlucky. The numbers that came out kind of average, weren't they? 2, 3, 6, 2, 2, 3, 6. That's 4. 3 is 7, 6 is 13. So it was actually below average, because you would expect to roll 14 and I rolled 13. So I think it was an average roll. Right, what was it saying? Yeah, we're gonna roll. I've also got 2 rolls, so I got a 4. I could roll it again, but the chance of getting a 5 or 6 isn't that high. So we're gonna grab some dice. Research. Yeah, that's true. But that was more 50. That was 50. That was closer to 50-50 though. It was lucky not to get it because there was a higher chance of getting it than not. But yeah. You're gonna jinx me. I'm gonna roll all injury and then die. Right, so it's a technician next, and then she's gotta give assists now for this because we've got to go in there with 2 assists. She got a great chance. She got 5. I only need 5 to repair. And while I could use one of these, I don't want to try to get assist one of them. No, it's silly. I'm just going to give her. No. There's no arguing this. She's got to do this. Right, now obviously I want to roll 2 5s. I got a lot of dice stasis, so they're stuck. While I can fix it in 1 dice, obviously I'm not going to do that. I'm going to hold on to the 6. We need it. Tech could use healing. She could, but the assists are more important right now, I think. Yeah, because the ship's going to explode. We need the assists. It's more important than the healing right now. So I got these frozen. Since they're frozen, I could fix it with the 3 and the 2, but I can't re-roll these. So I'm going to use it for that, and then we're going to re-roll this and hope that we get something good. I mean, obviously I would have liked another 5. It didn't come up. Obviously, a 3 or 4 would have been bad, but you know, I wouldn't have cared. Where's the chance of being able to heal her? That's all I was caring about. I don't get to heal her, unfortunately, which means more cycling in the med bay's got to go on. Which is really unfortunate, you know. But we need these research assists. It's better to get these assists so that we don't die than heal her and somebody else dies. So it is unfortunate. Now the upside of this is everybody's injured, and if by some miracle we clear this with one person, I can send somebody else here, and you know, even the captain could try to go here now, boost all of our dice and try to heal, but that would mean that this destroys the ship if it's not solved. So I need to make sure this is solved. And I'm going to use the commander to do it. And she's going to try and hit. If she doesn't solve it in one go, she's going to bring 3 assists in and the captain's going to go in. Obviously it has 2 advantages. First advantage is she's got more health, so she doesn't need 3, she only needs 2. Second advantage is if the captain goes in second, he can then boost her dice again. Right, that's a pretty good roll. That's solved it. So we're just going to shove everything in. I'm not going to bother increasing assists. Now the captain can come here now, and he can try to heal, because we need to, if possible, heal one person every turn right now. I mean, apparently the ship would be great, but as I've said previously in previous streams, when your people are low on health, it restricts sort of the movements they can take safely around the ship. So when you're this low, you've got to go to the med bay rather than repair the ship. That's my opinion anyway. I could be wrong. That's my reasoning on it. So we're gonna go here, because I've had plenty of games where I sort of like I felt really restricted on what I could do because health was low. So here we go. Now obviously I want double 5. If I don't get double 5, repair arm would be nice, and if I can get repair arm, obviously I need another 2 more 5s for repair arm. And a 1. But I'm going to re-roll all of these. Now, it's nice to have some sort of backup down here, which I don't have. I can, of course, refresh the research. So that's probably what I'm going to do. If I keep rolling duplicates and I can't slot them in here, and I can't get repair arm, then I will probably just cycle this and see what I get. So we're looking for a 5 or higher. We got it. That's good. Right, I'm happy with that. I don't care what happens down here now. Now, unfortunately, that means to get to the repair arm, I'd have to spend one of these 6s. So I'm just going to cycle the dice, I think. And I don't know what I'm going to do with this 4. I think this 4 has to get wasted. Depends what research comes up. So I'll tell you what, let's have a look. Before I make any decisions. Yeah, we're going to see what research comes up, I think. Well, that would be nice, but I can't get it now. I kind of still want that. No, let's do it. Right, good, that's a good backup. Somebody could probably use that. I'm sure the commander would appreciate this. So what I'm going to do... No, he doesn't need it this turn, so I'll give it to somebody else. Which means the 4 does get wasted. Nothing I can do about it. Unfortunately. And we're going back to these. I'm going to keep these because I think I can use all of these. And they're pretty cheap too, so it's going to keep giving me new options anyway. You know? I get this, but I only have to spend 5 while gaining stuff. Did I update this? Yeah, because we're on game 14. I didn't. Let me update it. Where is it? I got too many windows right now. I could merge them. Right, so here we go. We've got +1 ship, -1 dice for us. We have. That's not too bad if I've got food. I don't. No movement damage, 1 whatsoever. So both of these things is -1 dice. I don't really want to lose dice on the captain because that's worse than losing dice on somebody else. In my opinion. We're going to take the ship up. Obviously we don't have food. Next turn. So we got snacks, more kit, override. We have specialist, captain, technician, and commander. I don't know why I'm saying that. I should be working out on turn. Right. Okay. So we got Wi-Fi. Okay. This is hard to. I don't know why. I think it's too late again. 4 AM. Okay, it's too late. This is the last game. Right. Captain going first is a decent move, and he's the one with the health for the health damage. Again, we have more health damage here, which is bad. And we only have the one person who's got the health, so somebody whoever comes in here needs assists. It'd also be great if the technician can fix this, and again, she needs assists. I may try to get assists with the commander. If I can get 3 assists. Although it's slightly better if the technician goes after the captain. Technician wants to heal. However, having said that, it doesn't really matter who heals. I mean, maybe the specialist would like to heal. So I think I want to move the specialist into the med bay. Of course, having said that, if I do that, then the captain's not there restoring 2 dice. The captain is the one that needs to heal. Ah, this is really annoying. Okay. I think the captain's going to end up in a room with somebody anyway. So he doesn't need to do this first. Right? Technician, obviously, I'm not going to risk that with 2 health. And by 2 health, I mean this plus assist. Specialist. Again, we'd have to take damage moving in here. It's such a shame that all these events are together and we're kind of stuck doing them. We'll take movement damage. Right, have override. So if I use override, technician can take her go first. Her ability will not be as effective, but at bringing more assists in this turn. That's the problem. Now I could use the override and the commander, but again, you'd have to then use all of the assists to make the most out of the lab assist. Yes. Captain could move first here. Technician. That's a pain. Right, technician. Now if the technician clears this, I kind of want to clear it with the specialist. Oh, this is a pain. Right, I want to clear this with the specialist, But to do that, she would have to move out of this. So I'm going to clear this first. I can see where the movement damage would have, where no movement damage would have helped now on the previous turn on the side project. But for her to do this, that means somebody's going to clear this first. So that might mean then I move across, captain across here, but then of course that's less useful because that. But then at least he only has to get a die on life support to, instead of a 5. But yeah, it's only a 9. It's kind of a waste. It's only a 9. It's kind of a waste. I have the small kit, +1 health. I have the snack. I think I've got to. I think what I've got to do is I've got to make the best use I can out of these. Which probably means using the snack and the override. If the technician uses the snack, she's got an even better chance of getting healed. And of course of dying. That might be the best thing to do. So she uses the snack, she uses the override. She'll have 3 assists and 1 health. So she could still die, but I'd have to roll 5 6s. So that's not very likely. Then she would fix this. Then, depending on how many assists I use and what I roll, she could maybe heal herself. If she can heal herself and top the assist back up again, that would be good. And hopefully this would be solved. Then the next move would be, because I've used the medbay, hopefully, the next move would probably be to move the captain here, and he would give this a good bash. Or I could move the commander first because their health is less, but you know their death is low anyway, so they're not going to die because their dice is low. So the captain would move here. He would try to reduce this as much as possible. Maybe bring this person in with an extra dice. Possibly bring this top the assist back up. Then the commander. I'm going to take a look at this as well. I'm pretty sure I can solve one of these. I don't think the ship's going to blow up. Then the commander or the specialist would move. It wouldn't really matter too much at that point. Depending on what this is like, and then commander could distort dice here, maybe. I don't know. I think that's about the best that I can plan. So we're going to start the technician. Good, we got stress relief, that helps. We're gonna roll. I've only got 1 5. And it's not enough to repair it. I don't have duct tape. So we're gonna roll again. Obviously, if I do get the injury, it means I'm a lot closer to fixing this. Okay, got a lot of high numbers here. I can use her ability to gain a single assist. I need at least 3 dice to fix this. It's the choice between buying a single more assist. I'm not going to do that though. I'm going to trust the commander to restore all the assists. He doesn't need them as badly. And I said that the commander was next, and he's the one with full health. So That means I get to bank a 6. Plus 1 health. Yeah, okay. What I'm going to do, I'm not going to buy assists. Can't heal up. We're going back this. Now the captain's going to come here. He's going to roll the best that he can, which is great. But at least he didn't take health damage. 1 is stasis. Okay. I'm going to bank these. I could re-roll all 4 dice. It gives me a higher chance to get his class ability. You know, I'd expect to roll lower than 4. Especially without the re-roll. It gives him a higher chance to activate both his ability and the assist. No, I'm just going to re-roll these 2. So we got the 5 and we got the 6, that worked out. I was going to say, we could have rolled hide anyway. I should have said that before I took the roll. That was my reasoning for just rolling those 2, is because I might get a 5 and a 6 anyway on these. Now, unfortunately, we can't solve this. I could make it really low. But I think the best thing is to restore the dice. Now, do I need the assists? Because I'd have to use, in theory, I'd have to use the 6 on it. Now, it's not the high chance the commander dies. About 1 in 200, but it could still happen. Without the assists. I do have the small kit. Yeah, I'm doing it. I'm not buying assists. I'm going to reduce this all the way down to 12. She's going to have a very good chance of actually fixing this, which is nice because, you know, we don't have the best repaired ship. This one would buy us a small kit, which is enough to make sure that she doesn't die. And then of course the specialist has an easy time here. I mean, even I could move her across, but no, that would be silly because she's gonna die. Yeah, that would be silly. She's gonna have, I guess, and then we just fill up the. I guess we just fill up this. Do we need to call home? I think it would help. And sedatives would help. So we're aiming for sedatives, okay, after we fix this. I don't want to roll. I'm going to do this first. And we've got special tools, so that gives us a very high chance of fixing this. Special tools and her ability, and then I've only got to roll a 1. I think it's pretty easy to roll a 1. Right, so we're going to roll. Right, okay, horrible roll, but we have special tools. Of course, well, that's a bad roll. That's a bad roll. We've got to use the 6 on special tools now to fix this. Yeah, that's terrible. Of course, there is reroll, but would it be worth it to reroll? What's the worst that can happen? It's a 50-50 chance of hitting hazard. What's the best that can happen? Let's say I roll a 6. That'd give us 9. 8. If we rolled a 6, we'd be able to fix this without using special tools. Because we'd have 6. Now what am I talking about? Yeah, we would. Because I'd have 6, that would be a 4 and that would be a 2. So how much do I value special tools? I don't think it's worth it. I think I'm pushing my luck. I mean, I could be wrong. Maybe I should re-roll this. But who knows what that could be something even better next. So. Hey Dolphus, don't die until then. Okay, I'm gonna try now too. Sorry, so let's get on. Let's gonna move on with this turn. Yeah, we gotta use special tools. That kind of sucks. We got hack. Only negative is 1 and 3. No, they're all negatives because stasis would also increase the stress even more. Yeah, I mean, there's no guarantee that spending this was positive either. I mean, it could have been. It could have given me something better. Hack's okay. I mean, you're probably right. I probably should have re-rolled that because, you know, it's only stress or an injury, whereas special tools is pretty nice. So, I mean, you might be right. Maybe I should have re-rolled that because these two, they aren't that much of a negative. But yeah, my instinct told me to buy the tools. That was going to fix it. Right. So now she here, what we're going to aim for is sedatives because our stress is really high. We'll be getting mostly bad. And the thing about stress, I'm going to talk about stress for a second. Most of you probably already know this if you play this, but if you've got high stress, it snowballs because you start getting projects, and if you don't pick them, they'll get in stress, and they start getting so bad that if you don't pick them, everybody gets in stress. So stress tends to snowball, so it's best to keep it below, as long as you keep it below 50%, then it doesn't, but once you go above 50%, then you start getting, you have to, if you don't pick something, you'll get in stress, and then you get more stress and more stress. It gets really annoying. So definitely try to manage the stress if you can, or you'll get bad side projects all the time, and stress will go. You have to spend more and more time managing stress. Right, so basically what we do now is we're aiming for this. If I can't get this, and there's a pretty good chance that I can't get this because I'd have to do terribly here and then not even fix this. So I think it's actually a chance of getting this to 0. So we're going to go for cut hole most likely. Just because the sheer number of dice I need to put in here to get sensitives means I'm not going to get it. So yeah, we're going to deploy here. We're going to fix this while gaining dice and then put as much as we can down here. That worked out. It kind of sucks that I'm going to repair home and lose a 6. Call home and repair, lose a 6, but I think it's better. I mean, the alternative is to bank these two and not regain dice at all, but I think I'd rather regain the dice than stick another one in here, just to not lose the 6 in here. It is a pain, but there's not much I can do about it, because I was asking a lot just trying to get incentives. That would have been impossible. So it doesn't matter what I put in here, I'll put the 1. Maybe we'll get something good. We got disaster reduce. That's going to take a while. Now, we've still got sensitives, so I don't need to worry that much about stress, but I probably should try to avoid it. See, we're still, even with the call home, we're still getting this. +1 dice for everybody, that's obviously, it's only +2 dice, and -2 ships pretty bad. I mean, that's not that bad, but it's only +2 dice at the end of the day. It's 2 people full. Now, +1 food, on the other hand, is great, because that's all the commander needs. Of course, it's -2 ship as well. See, this is why I said, don't end your turn on 2 hull if you can help it, because you'll get annoying. You'll get this. I've had this twice in a row. The worst I've had is they sort of come up with -2 ships every turn, and that's pretty annoying. So that said, we're taking this one because it's more dice than this one. It's, you know, simple choice. Now, of course, they've wrecked the shit. Well done, guys. And we get a bunch of injury events. Why are we getting injury events? Good thing I healed 2 people in medbay. Somebody said earlier before that they were using medbay too much. I don't think you can use medbay too much. We obviously you can, but that's an exaggeration. Medbay's really good. Once you get people up to 6 health, they tend to stay that way for the rest of the game. At least in my games. You know, maybe not at 6, but they stay healthy. Welcome back, Lofty. Now, we're looking at a pretty good situation here, because while these are all injury dice, they're not that high. We can probably fix these, and we know that the next week's going to be not that hard either. So this is a good week for maybe we'll have 2 people 3, and we can either work on stress, or we can work on health, or we can work on fixing the ship. So this is a good turn for using the specialist. This is why I take the specialist with me. When you get a turn like this that you can easily beat with, you know, 2 or 3 people, don't think you can use any module too much. Yeah, possibly. I mean, I hardly ever use this one apart from at the end of the game. That's great. That's great. That's great. That's great. That's great. That's great. It's only this one I barely use in my games. I usually just prefer to take the health damage from moving around. So what we're going to do, Specialist is going to sit here and she's going to wait and see what happens. And then she's probably... I think I'm probably going to move it to the back because we need to fix the ship. Bell should be working. Let me fix that. That should be working. Yeah, it's not going to work until I fix it. Hold on, give me a second. Maybe I had an area earlier and I forgot to start it back up again. Right, sorry about that, guys. You guys should all have the 1,000 now. You do. Hi, Toast. Right, put this back down. Right, there you go. Right, so back to the turn. So yeah, obviously we're going to try and solve these with one person each. Now, the tech's got slightly less chance of solving than tech is also the person who can boost the assist first. Our specialist is going to wait. Captain's most likely not going to rely on his ability this turn, because only if we, for some reason, this takes more than one person to attempt at a time. Obviously, the commander is gonna come to this one. That's pretty obvious. You know, not only is this the hardest one out of these two to fix, and the commander's the sort of pro fixer. The commander's also the person who needs to relieve their stress the most. So we know what the commander's doing. The commander's coming here. I have this if I need it, but I don't have any research, so I don't need to worry about planning this. So what's going to happen is I think we have to let ourselves get injured this turn to do this right. The commander could come here. Now there's actually a good chance the commander dies without help. That's bad. We don't want that. Because she'd only have to roll 3 injury dice to die. Well, 4 with the assist, but that's still not great. See, like I said, this is where you come to the point where having low health affects what you're willing to risk. It is annoying. Did I eat the specialist? No, I didn't get around to eating the specialist. We didn't have time. We were winning too hard to have time to eat the specialist, I think. Right, so it's not a terrible move moving the commander down here first. The technician could also, she can totally tank that. I mean, she's only got 4 dice as well. Or she could sit in here, pick up 2 dice and grab assist safely. That's an option. And then the commander would come here, and the captain would come here, on full health. That's not a bad option. Now, of course, that doesn't guarantee that we fix both of these this turn. So, and if we don't fix both of these this turn, the specialist is in danger unless he goes here. I think that's okay. I'm confident that both the captain and the commander can fix these. All they need is all we need is the commander needs a couple more assists to be safe. So I don't think I need to put 2 people in here at all. So, which means technician can come here safely. She can build up a couple of research. So the worst possible scenario here is she comes here and we only get this. Right, that's not bad as worst scenarios go. That's pretty good. And she'll pick up 2 dice for free. So that's what we're gonna do. She's gonna go here. All right, we're not even gonna touch these yet. Right, that would be a good roll in different rooms. Now we're not in different rooms. We're here. So, but assists are good. That's what we wanted. High rolls are good actually because they go in research. So that's pretty good. We don't really need to roll that. I'm happy with that. Right, commander goes here. Obviously, that is terrible. She'd be dead. Right now, if we hadn't come in here with an extra 2 assists, she'd be on the floor in like a bloody mess. We'd probably be kicking her out this hatch here. Should be. Have you seen Game of Thrones? Oh, I can't even click it. That's how bad the damage is. I can't remember the name of the place, but yeah, she'd be dead. We'd be dumping her body out into space, I think, just to stop the demoralised from such a terrible roll. But as it is, we've repaired this on 3 dice, which is pretty good. And I got a pair of 2s, which I can't do much with. And while I can reroll, obviously I don't want to kill her, so I'm not going to reroll. Yeah, okay. Let's solve this. There's not another way to solve it, is there? Like, save dice? No, don't think so. No. Right, and then we're gonna try and hit this. If we don't, it don't matter. Right, that's good. That's a great roll. Now, we don't have an assist, but that's fine because look at this. He's like a tank. Right, he's going to come in here and he's not going to die. It's impossible. Right, okay, that's pretty good. Solve that on 3 dice. Again, not bad. Now, of course, as well, I can also, if I overspend, I get food for free. So, while that is 11, it's better to overspend because we've got the pair, which is what we're going for. There's no point re-rolling. I've got a pair. Why would I re-roll? So that's good. Everything's looking good. Now, what did I say? We need to repair the ship. This is what the specialist is good at. So here we go. And we just want a pair. Oh, that was a 4. And then they're like... Fine, game. Yeah, I did. Keep at it, you can do it, I believe in you. Right, okay. Obviously, we wanted to roll a pair so we could hold it. Now, obviously that sets us back by a lot. Almost straight, yeah, but it's horrible because we wanted a pair. So, I don't know if I should hold the dice. I could hold the 6. I'm probably going to get sedatives anyway, so I don't think it matters. We're going to roll again. Right, you're going to be a pair this time. Okay, you got it? And this is why having 3 rolls is great, because I've got another chance to get a pair and then another chance to roll again and get the triple. So here we go. It's good. We want a pair. We want a pair. Come on, guys. Okay, that's good. That's the 4 that we needed. Right, and we're going to do it again, and we're going to roll another 4. So as you can see, obviously this greatly reduces the greatly increases the chances that we're going to get a triple now, because it's the same chance as rolling a double, in essence. So we go again. We get a pair of 6s instead. Right, okay, but I'm going to use the 4s because I can't bank the 6s. I can bank the 2 and the 6. It means I don't have to get the sedatives. I'm still going to. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. What was I saying? Yeah, we've got to spend one of these 6s, otherwise we're going to lose. If I put the 2 and the 6 in first, we'd spend all of these but not the 6s. So that would be bad. So we're going to put the 4s in. And we're going to spend one of these 6s. No? Yes? No? Yes? No? Yeah, I can't. Because of that split between the 2 and 6, I can't see a way of spending the 2 while keeping both of these 6s. Unless... No, actually, there's a better way. No, is there? 2, 6. 6. Spend it. I mean, up to 2 and 6. Or... 6 is in here. 2. that's worse. Yeah, that's definitely worse. Yeah, it's got to be this way. I think. You guys are going to tell me I made a mistake again. Supplements always nice, although it's hard to use it effectively because, in essence, you want to hit as many dashes as you can as you can. So, but it's always kind of useful. It's just hard to get the full use out of it, and it's hard to use it early, which is when you most need it. Repair the ship, obviously. Do this. You're trying for no column one. You got 2 weeks. Nice. That's good. I could get disaster reduced. Nah. No, I needed to repair the ship because these guys, you know what these guys are like. They're going to offer me managed ship projects again. You watch. I told you! I told you! If I didn't repair the ship, we repaired the ship too. Yeah, we'd have been on 1. And these guys would be like, hey, let's blow up the ship. This is what I don't like. When they do this and they keep throwing these side projects at you. So, again, we've got to take another project, which is the ship. Health. Now, I could choose 1 this time. How's our stress looking? Wow. Wow. Better than I expected. So, they're not going to offer us stressful things anymore, at least. But again, they want to damage the ship, which is not the best thing. We don't need the food. Only 2 people would benefit from the health. So the food is the better option. Because it's nice to have food in storage. Either for score or in case you need it. No, neither of these is a stress result, obviously, because don't be stressed. We're going to take this one. Because, less damage to the ship. And the ship's not in great condition. Yeah, I mean, it's a good point that we don't know, or at least I don't know, if you get a ship that intercools the ship. Now, if somebody's played this a lot, or if they've seen a screenshot where there's a side project that does intercool the ship, I think I'm not 100% sure, but I thought that I saw one where it would kill the ship. I know there's definitely some that kill crew. Yeah, there's definitely kill crew projects. But I assumed that there was, that you could get them that blow up the ship, but I don't know if definite. But either way, however you look at it, you don't want the ship to be on 1 or 2. That's bad. So however you look at it, you don't want to leave the ship that low anyway. But you might be right. Maybe that you can't get them that blow up the ship. So what I'm going to do? Yep. We're just going to ignore that. It's not going to be hard week because it's week 6. Void. I hate void. Supplements. That would be good if the technician can get it. Hack up. I want to keep that for emergencies. Disaster reduce. Wouldn't be the end of the world if I ended up using it here. So I could either send the tech here, or I could send the tech here. I think I'm going to send the attack here. But what's in research? 2 and 6, right? So the 2s would be annoying. Obviously if I roll a lot of 1s and 2s and things, that would be annoying. 3 wouldn't be too bad. 2 annoying there as well. I'm not 100% sure on which is the best one here. I'm going to go with this one on instinct. Yeah, we're going to go here. I'm hoping that we might get lucky and get the assist, the specialist free again at the end of the turn. If I do, then obviously we can repair the ship again. So we're mainly aiming for supplements here, but getting some good rolls to repair is nice too. Right, we got the double void. We got some decent dice. I can give myself assists. I don't know how useful assists are here because I think I will ignore this. Right, I'll ignore this. In which case, 1, 2, 3. On a reroll, you'd probably reroll if you got low numbers. Now, as it is, this one's fine because I'm getting supplements anyway. So I think I'm not going to go with the assists. But let me think about it. 5. But then I can reroll. If I get the assist, then I can reroll if I hit the 2 and 3. However, the average of the 2 and 3 and the 1, I don't know. 2.5, 1.5. That's probably going to be a 0. 3.57, which is worth more than 5, but that's assuming that you roll 2 1s, which isn't the most likely thing to happen. So if we could stick with the average is 2. It'd be 1.5 grader. 2 1.5s is only 3, which is less than 5. So therefore, going by the logic that 3 is less than 5, I get more out of repairing this than I do out of buying assists and then hitting 2s and things. Just sort of going by that logic. So I'm going to shove it into repair instead. We don't. It's not like anybody's going to die if I don't buy the assists. That said, watch me now get horrible luck, like 112. Yeah, let's repair this. We picked up Prevent Void as well. Probably not going to use that this turn though. Now we need to make sure this gets repaired. Because if we only repair one of these, if we don't repair this one, the ship blows up. Only people so focused on things say stuff like that. A triangle. Well, I more meant that by my logic that I logicked that that the assist was only worth, 3 more than what it would have given anyway if I ended up needing the assists. So it's the same thing as saying the assists are worth less than 5. if they were worth 3. You know, it's more like I think they're worth 3. So that's lost 5, therefore we put the 5 in. Anyway. Commander. So we're getting tricky now. We got to fix this one. The commander has the best chance of doing this in 1, but at the same time, it's also the roughest. Whereas I could have 3 people here. I could send the specialist over. But if I send the commander here, then I won't know until I take this turn if this is fixed or not. Okay. Now I could send the specialist through and she could take damage because she's not going to die this turn. Arrow check to prevent void. +1 assist. That would have been pretty good to use a disaster reduce on if I had it. The commander here as well, if I get really lucky and like roll 3 5s, 4 5s even, then he'd be able to heal there. Same with the specialist though. The specialist may have the highest chance of healing. I need 2 people here. Does it matter which 2? I don't think it does matter that much. That's easier to reroll on. So that would be a reason to use a specialist there. That's 1. Okay, so I'm going to use the commander here. If I get lucky, I can solve this. I can't buy the assist. That's unfortunate, but there's not a lot I can do about that. Can make this almost trivial to beat by reducing it. Obviously I can't reroll, don't reroll that. I can put this in for an assist instead of repair. But I think I'll hold on to that. Same again, whereas with the assist I'm probably with like 1.5 each, I might be wrong. So pretty easy now to repair and get food. I think that's even not an option for the specialist, but then I'm taking extra health damage, so it's not really worth it. I'll go this way. Right, we got a pair, and we got a 6. Yeah, that's a good roll. Can't really do any better than that. Obviously, rerolls, higher chance of getting the health recovery, as well as solving it. We got 16, so I'd have to use all the dice. If I hold that, that's 10. I need to roll a... I mean, the worst thing that could happen is I get them stuck on 2s. Because that would be 14. So rather than risking it and going for the health recovery here, I need to roll 2 5s for that, or higher. So it's not that good of a chance compared to getting them stuck on 2. Yeah, exactly. Would have been pretty much impossible to fail there. So we're just going to spend everything. We won't have anything in research, which is unfortunate, and we won't have an extra assist. We've got a lot of food piled at least. We'll just spend everything here. Could have, but I call that. Ben says I could have less specialist in tail to go for free ship. I call that a delay in the inevitable because I still have to fix that error. So I mean, if I did that, I'd eventually get too many events in the ship would get destroyed, I think. Right. So we're expecting 3 events. Ship's not great, but the crew's not too bad. We've got 2 healthy, 2 injured, lots of dice, 3 food that I don't need. I'm probably going to hang on to those. The +2 ship is nice. The minus dice is bad because it'll leave them on 1. +2 assist is nice. Obviously, -1 ship is bad because that'll leave the ship on 1. It would mean that if we get 3 events, we would have to fix them all or the ship explodes. That's if they're all ship damage ones. +2 ship is really nice. I mean, if I wanted to play this absolutely safely, I would take that and then, you know, I'd spend the food. Yeah. +2 ship for the win. But I think I'm going to take this one. You know, it leaves the ship on 1. I don't know how many resets, that's bad. I might need the error check. Same for disaster reduce. I do have a ton of routines. The safest thing here would be to, you know, throw all the food on people for 1 die. But I'm confident my guys can handle this. I mean, I could be wrong. Maybe the ship explodes. I don't really need to hang on to food. I'm going to do it. If I don't pick this, then the run's going to be too easy. There's going to be no drama, right? I got to pick this. Now, if you played it safely, you know, and obviously I'm on a win streak here. If I lose it, ends the streak. If you're going to play it safely, you would take this option and you would feed everybody. But you know, we need a bit of drama. Let's go back to 1 and see how it goes. More health to potentially tank something. Basically spending 2 dice to get 2 shit. It's more than that. It's more than that, Ben. Losing dice is a permanent loss for every turn after. On the other hand, but we have food. Okay, tell you what. This is kind of greedy. I mean, okay, +2 assists. Maybe that actually saves us more than the +2 ship does if we come with a lot of injury rolls. It's still kind of greedy because I'll be hanging on to the food. Now I could take this. Now it will drop me on 1 die, but it just means that I don't have to eat straight away, and I don't have to concentrate on dice, and they'll drop to 2, and then I can feed them. So this is by far the safest option. So I tell you what, chat has swayed me. I'm going to take this option because it's still going to be a bad turn. You know, the ship's probably still going to be in destruction if I don't solve everything. I'll take this one, and what I'll do is I'll just won't concentrate on necessarily keeping my dice up for a turn. Then that means, of course, my dice will drop again, and then I'll feed them food. And this is why it's obviously advantage to build your food up. Oh my god. See, I would have liked those assists, but you know, you can't predict this. One of them is a double injury. Okay, one of them is more frequent injury. And they're all high numbers. So, but on the other hand, at least I don't have to fix all 3, because I would have been on 1 ship. Now we're on 4, we can afford to let one of these slide. Now, yeah, that's bad. That's pretty evil. And they're all injury. Right, I tell you what, I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna have something to eat. And then I'm gonna think about this turn, because yeah, this is horrible. No, I've seen worse. You'd be surprised. I've seen worse than this turn. I've been on 1 ship and we had 7 damage to fix. I managed to fix that. I don't think I fixed it all. I think I ended up repairing the ship. But okay, so I'm gonna grab something to eat, and you guys can have a think about how you can solve this, and then I'm gonna work out how I'm gonna solve it, and we can see how similar the results are. But yeah, we got a pretty bad week. I think it's time for a dinner break. This could be one, guys. Game 14. This could be the one to end the streak. Obviously, if I win, that'll be 14. We're back at 100% again. But this could be the one. Not yet. No. No. Highest damage I've had is 7. Is it 9? Not 8. Ouch. Right. Okay. Obviously, disaster reduce would be great here. If I was going to use it, I'd probably use it on this one, because we're not going to go in here without assists. That's lethal without assists. So we got a disaster reduce, which is unlikely, because we need 6 and we got 0. That's where we use it. You are not being very helpful right now. We've had a point because there isn't any point. We got assist. Okay, next thing I was looking at is health. Now the upside is, because it's not static or void, they're at least not going to reduce the dice rolls. They're only going to hurt. So it's a case of, you can repair this, guys, it's just going to hurt a bit. Now obviously 2 of these people are in dire stakes. If they go in there without assists, so it makes the most sense to send them here with assists, whereas these guys make the most sense here because this is the one that injures the most. Yeah, she could get to the assist module. I think we're going to attack the damage. We have to fix these or the ship goes boom. So I don't think I can afford to, you know, send somebody into a module that hasn't got some exploding in it. These are all -2 events as well, so they're all... It's like the RNG has decided which are the worst things it can give us. Well, David's got people that are injured. Let's throw in 3 injury events, make them all high repair, and make them all damage the ship a lot. Yeah, if I make this run. So I think the tech's going to repair this, and then she's going to try and give assists if she rolls amazingly, which is unlikely. Like if she rolls like 4 6s, that would be amazing. Then we try to, I guess we try to fit maybe both of these, or at least one of these into here. Right, good. Maybe that too. I could think about rerolling research as well. Both good options. Those are both good ideas. That's 28, and I'd roll. I need to put 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that is, that's 21. So it's more repair than the numbers add up to. But the odds of getting it are pretty low. Whereas re-rolling the research is not bad. Now, obviously these are quite nice. I don't really want to re-roll them. But if you've got nothing to lose, if the ship's going to blow up, you don't really have anything to lose re-rolling the research. I'm going to screenshot this because I usually forget to screenshot the hard turns. Not the hardest turn. With face, but pretty rough. I've actually seen a lot of turns like this, and we managed to beat it in the end. But it's always surprised me when I get past a turn like this. So we might have to let this one go off. which is unfortunate because it's 32, and you know, that's a lot of work. Now, on the other hand, we've got disaster reduce. So if I get rid of this and I get rid of this, and then we just have to work on this so that we can make this a little bit more manageable. That's what I'm thinking of. I'm thinking right now we just concentrate on getting rid of these two so that the ship doesn't, you know, explode. That gives us 2 turns to try and fix this. Now, obviously, next week's got to be unkind. Excuse me. It's going to throw more stuff at us. But with any luck, it will be something that we can handle. Now, if I'm not wrong, week 5, if my experience is anything, now of course I might be forgetting, but week 5 is usually the one that throws you something hard to deal with. So, to be honest, I've probably seen this a lot of times. And it's just a case of getting past this week. So if most people die on 5 weeks to Mars, 5 weeks to Mars, or quite a lot of people, I wouldn't be surprised at all. Because it always seems like a tough week. Anyway, I had a bite to eat. I think I know what I'm doing. It's not that bad. We can let this one trigger. I just have to go here. And then these guys have got a pile in here on low health, but that's fine as long as they've got assists. 1 assist will negate both of these, so that's fine. They could still die, don't get me wrong. If I roll 4 4s, they're dead. But, you know, I can't do much about that. I can't see the captain going in there and rolling 4 6s and solving it on his own. So, yeah. And obviously we're going to save this to here because we've got the deadly force. Right, we kind of need a miracle for the captain to solve this on her own. And that's what I'm worried about. I'm worried about the fact that, yeah, there's definitely something worrying about this turn, and I'll tell you what it is. I'll read them as the good news. I haven't cried yet, so it gives me this. Exactly. That's exactly right. How many mods are there? I can't remember. Right, so, my worry is that, you know, she goes in here and she reduces this without fixing it because she's going to try and get assists. And then I come down here and I feel quite nice about the fact that this goes away. And I'll probably do it with somebody like the commander and the captain. And what will end up is I'll have this still to deal with. And all I'll have is the specialist who is low on health. So, I mean, with that in mind, we could lose this turn. Because if she fails, the captain's got to go there, I think, because of his health. And then they've both got to go in there. So, but having said that, yeah, I'm confident. I'm confident. She's only got to roll a 5. Yeah, she doesn't have to worry about solving this one. If she rolls a 5, I'll have 3 assists. Now, there's a 4, so there's only 1 in 6 chances of hitting that. So I should be able to get both of these in here without them triggering too many 4s. I hope. I mean, I could be wrong because it's just that bad. But in fact, that's probably wrong. We're probably gonna. Oh. You know what? I think this turn is actually worse than it looks because of the health. Because of how low the health is. This turn is actually worse than it looks. I've only got 2 high health people, and they're needed here. I probably need 2 here and 1 here, and I don't have that many. And this is ignoring this as well. I mean, I'm having problems with these, let alone this. So we're gonna see how it goes, but I'm not super optimistic now. If she gets a chance to fully fix this without using assists, is that worth considering? I'd still have 2 assists, maybe. No, I wouldn't, because she wouldn't spend a point down here. Captain happening running down here. But then I'd be running a massive gauntlet. Just one assist. It's super tricky. Is it any worse though than? I'm gonna go with what I said. I think I'm just trying to work out if she should fix this on her own if she rolls it, but only I think if she also gets the assists. So let's go see what happens. Now, good. Great, that's great. We needed that. We needed that. Yeah, screenshot. Even though it doesn't make no sense out of context, but you know, out of context. We needed this because the rest of the ship is a royal mess of 56 repair needed and lots of injury dice. Yeah. Okay, we needed that. Okay. Right. So, that's perfect. Let's fix it. We got assists. Now, okay, she burned an assist, and she looks less happy than I do about that. That's fine. That gives us an extra person. Now we don't get the extra assist. So do I send the captain in to try to get an extra assist? No. I think no. I think we send... She's interested. Fish face, yeah. Yeah, she might. No. I don't know. Right, disaster reduced. Okay, that would be great over there. Right, you know, we could even just go for this one, which is a lot safer to go for. And still disaster reduce this one. It's slightly more to repair, but I've got 3 people. They've got 12 die to fix 32. That's not bad. This is definitely a safer area. I do have the assists though, so I think we're probably going to go here anyway. Alright, okay. Just trying to think who goes first then. Very low chance of dying. Still obviously a chance of dying. In fact, no, pretty high chance of dying. What am I talking about? Low. It's high. I only need to roll 3 4s. Because it's double damage. So... What can I do with rerolls? This health. Yeah, I think it's better to send the commander in first. Because I don't know how it's going to go, and maybe we fix this, and she'll be left on her own, and, you know, she could go there, but, you know, or we could build up disaster reduce, and she could maybe try healing herself. So, yeah, we're probably going to do that, so commander's going to go in first. Don't die. Right, we don't want to see 4s. 4s are bad. No 4s. No 4s. No. That's bad. Right. I'm not looking at stress reduce. We don't need that. 604 is not bad in terms of fixing it. You know, I could even shovel these in and try and go for disaster reduce, but that might be silly. It's worth considering. 1, 2, 4, 6, right? And then I only need 3 and 5, which is it's not too bad. I don't think it's something we rely on though. No, we'd see the ship get destroyed if I did that. Now I've got another assist which I could roll, but I don't think I want to. It's a low chance. It means the captain could come in and he could die on. If I lose this, the captain can die on 3 forwards as well. No, actually, I think it's worth rolling this. Sorry, no. Keep that. Because this could be 1 again. Right, so we're going to roll this. You like the DR idea? Oh, the disaster use, you have some little characters. Yeah, it's a good idea, but if it fails, the ship's going to explode. Which I don't like. So we're going to carry on. We're not going to go for this. It is a good idea, but at least the ship won't get blown up this way. Whatever else happens. I mean, okay, it could still get blown up if everybody dies here. We're going to reroll this. We don't want to roll a 4. Just anything better than 1. Having said that, 5 and a 6 is good. And a 3 is good. 5, 6 is good. 4's pretty bad. 4's not at the end of the world. Okay. I've already repaired it by a lot, even if I just chuck these numbers in. I've repaired it by what? 12, 16? That's a lot of repair. I don't know. I'm not 100% this is the best idea to do, but I'm gonna re-roll it. It gives me a higher chance of sticking in more research in the back at the end. Reroll both the 2 and the 1. The reason why I don't want to reroll both the 2 and the 1 is because the commander could die, and it even increases the chance greatly that the commander's going to die as well. I don't want to burn the assist. We need the assist for the next person that comes in here. Just because this is awful. I mean, do you know what I could do as well? I could buy another assist rather than re-rolling. And I think that's actually a good idea. You predict it will be a 3. I could buy another assist. Now that means that commander comes in with 2 assists. I'm pretty sure he's going to fix it. I mean, even I could send the specialist in here, and that leaves the captain for the end of the ship. Instead of healing the specialist. So I get a little bit more power off, but then again, should I use a disaster reduce for the end of the ship? I don't know. They're all good options. I think there's lots of different ways of doing this. So what I'm going to do... and buy another assist. See what we get, because we might get something good here. We might get MCC. No, we've got health. Okay, never mind. It's not the end of the world. I'm probably not going to use the health because we've already tried to get around the damage. So, go repair this. That's only 10 now. I can send a specialist in and they can repair it. Or I can send the captain in. We have 3 food. I'm not too worried about losing a dice. invisibility. So let me see, we can send the specialist over here. Now obviously there's a chance the specialist dies, whereas the captain can't die anymore. He couldn't die anyway, but he could die if I lost the assist. The captain can come down here, but he can reduce the health that he can take. And he can fix this, and he can start working towards disaster use. Specialist would probably then... I mean, if I wanted to conserve the food, the specialist would come here and, you know, pick up the 3 dice, or she can stay here and try to heal. Remind me of music to the Rocket League music. Can I hit 3 people right at the end? Okay. I'm going to do it this way because this way there's no chance that somebody dies and there's no chance that the ship blows up. So those are both good things. Now obviously we don't get to work on this, which is a shame because we might need the disaster reduce for something else. I mean, we might need the disaster reduce for something else, guys. And I've got 2 assists, so there's low chance that she actually dies. It's really low. And the captain can come here and he can reduce this. And I can save disaster reduce something else. Or if he rolls whatever I need in the end. It's unlikely that I'm going to get the disaster reduce this turn. That's for sure. I think we're just going to bid for our food supplies. Now on the other hand, if I send the captain down here, he could use his ability and restore dice, and we use less food. We don't use. No, I'm not going to do that. We're in trouble. No, he's not going to use his ability. That's the thing I'm sure on. Right, we're going to send this one down here. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking sending somebody to soften this. So we're going to work on this. There's a really low chance that we die. Right. I'm really glad that I bought the second assist, because otherwise she'd be dead. We're gonna fix this. Why did I think it was a low chance she'd die? It wasn't, because 1 more fall and she'd be dead. Right, okay. So we're gonna fix this. Now obviously I just need anything particularly high. 4's decent. I'm gonna roll this, try to get 5 or 6. That's fine, we'll keep that. And that gives us one last thing. If we get super lucky, he could get disaster reduce. It wouldn't fix this, but it would take it all the way down to a 4. Okay. You can even repair the ship with those, but I'm not going to do that. Repairing the ship with 6s, I've done it before, but not when we had to repair a 32. Now, I'd be pushing my luck obviously by re-rolling with 3. But whatever it is, it's going to go in here. Yeah, that was pretty nice, I gotta agree. That. I suppose I can screenshot that. Where are the dice gonna go? Okay. That helps. Right, so obviously we keep these. I'm probably going to reroll the 6. You know, worst thing happens. What? I hit a 4. It's still harder than 3. It only takes 1 damage. No. Or I can roll 1, 2. I don't care. 5 or 6. You know, that's even more repair. Don't need that. Ah, there we go. That's even better. Okay. 2 gold. 2 roll the dice. I think I got an even better result. Okay, now obviously we're still going to take 2 damage, so going to be on 2. You know, it's not the best to have, you know, start the turn with 2 impending damage when you're in at 2, but it's a lot better. Put it all in repair. Yeah, I think we know that. No, we put it all in the ship repair. No, we don't. We put it all in here. Right. So he in a sense, he activated his own disaster repair. You know, 24 is not 28, but it's pretty good. Hey, crazy. Next turn we'll make you, yeah, if I don't. So that was kind of like the captain's version of disaster reduce. Right, we're going to finish deployment. Now, we're going to eat food like crazy now because we don't want to die. Something about our cola suits fine on Mars, invading past missions or aliens. Hey, Greasy Steve, by the way. Right, so now, ooh, nice. We can increase the ship while putting the commander on 1 health. Plus 1 health for everybody is only for 3 people, and a little bit stress that they can cope with. That's not bad because, you know, it's plus 3 health. That's plus 2 ships, so that's obviously pretty good too. Now, it will leave the commander on 1, but the commander can, you know, the commander can visit the med base. So, whereas if I do this, they would be full. I don't care about them being full. So, the main benefit of this is plus 1 to each of these, and the downside is stress. Now, the positive of this is plus 2 ship, and the downside is health, but I'm going to negate health by hopefully with trick to the med bay. So, I think I'm going to take this. Yeah, I'm going to take this. You know, obviously they're low in health, but they'll survive a trip to the med bay, I hope, unless we get more injury dice in the med bay. What's the chances of that? Taking this. Increasing everybody's health. Oh, there's a TPS report. Right. Okay. This is not too bad. Both of these we should sew both of these with 1 person each. Now, unfortunately, that's going to take 2 people. So, Commander here, I'm sorry, but you might have to wait a little bit longer before you get to the med bay. Unless I'm keeping you awake since last week through as a stream. Thanks. That's okay. We have disaster reduce. This is sort of an average device, maybe above average. Yeah, I think it's above average to use disaster reduced on, so that's not a bad candidate. We have health kits, which, to be honest, everybody would appreciate those. And of course we've got void, which is useless. So whether we get health kits or disaster reduced, both of those are going to be pretty decent. We've got 1 assist. Which I'm going to use either here or here. If I can get 3 assists, the specialist can move in here and, you know, do this and try to pull out more assists maybe, but for the commander's obviously going to have a riskier time there. Maybe I'll get health kits though in that case. Yeah, I think it's going to work out. So I send the technician here first. It's a shame that we're going to start falling behind on the dice again, but I kind of want to fix these. Well, the downside, of course, is I might only get two assists out of this, or you know, even 0. But we have the health kits. Hey, Jaden, welcome back. So yeah, we're going to do this. You know, it'd be nice if to free him up then, but he can free up Tharsis. I mean, I could move her this way, take an extra 1 health damage. That wouldn't be the end of the world. Maybe I'll do that. Wow, I can see somebody on the outside of the ship. Guys, we have a ghost. I don't know what's going on here, but we have a ghost on the outside of Medbay because we didn't invite him. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. The captain's in maintenance. Yep. These two are in operations. She's in flight control. So who is this? And what have they attached to the ship? And why are they trying to break into the med bay? I think the zombie's alive. Commander here and everyone captain fixes ship to tank with possible spare dice. It is going pretty good. You reckon it's week 7? You might be to win after watching this. I can't be the only person to have noticed this guy on the outside of med bay. Maybe it's somebody who survived and he's trying to get back in. But we'll never notice him, so he's never going to survive. He needs to get all the way to flight control. Working in other parts of the ship. The interest is that extra crew stores didn't select, it's not available. Illuminati confirmed, yeah. What is this that they've attached on the outside of the ship? Oh, I'm going to screenshot this because I don't think I've seen anybody else screenshot this, and it's like, who is that fifth crew member? That's working on the med bay. And what have they attached? I don't even know if that's a spoiler. I don't think it counts because I've got no idea what it is. Since I went to med bay and back out. You think it's the captain? Say I don't know. Is it? Maybe you're right. Maybe that's the captain. It looks like med bay because it's part of the circle, whereas I consider maintenance to be all these hexagons. Maybe he's sort of trying to get to med bay to do something. I don't know. Right, so what I was thinking of doing is sending the technician over here because she's got slightly, you know, there's always a chance that I might fail to do this with technician, which would suck. So she's only going to take 1 damage doing this. And then the captain can come over here. I think I'm going to do that. She can tank 1 damage. So she's going to come over here. There's not much difference between these two events, other than this one's slightly easier to repair. And the captain's got more dice, so I'm going to take movement damage. Yeah, I know you can see him but it's the dead guy, I think, in the med bay. Doesn't confirm the deployment until you spend dice. I don't know. It has. Well, it kind of has because this. Oh, you mean send somebody to? Oh, it's too late. Well, I could do that, but nah. Yeah. There he is. There he is. You're right. There he is. But no, he's there. No, he's there. No, that's a technician. That's a technician. That's not the person outside. That's the technician who just got here. See, the captain's there. So who was that third person? That's the tech. That's the tech. That's not the strange guy. So we were seeing like a ghost of the tech on the outside. Because if that was the tech, she wasn't there. She was in the flight control. No, because that's the captain. That is the captain. Because the captain wears green. That's the tech. Because the tech wears blue. If you look, that's the tech because she's wearing blue. Alright, that's the captain because he's wearing green, which is the captain's colour. So I disagree. That is the captain in there. Right, anyway, we're going to roll. T4s isn't the end of the world, but, you know, that's a terrible roll. I guess the captain came inside. That's horrible, because we don't even get the assists. You know, I could repair the ship, but we really want to fix this. This is also why I didn't trust the tech to fix the other part of the ship, which was a 10. Now, I think re-rolling might be a good idea here. I mean, I could even hold these and try to roll anything, and I'd be able to repair the ship, so that's not the worst idea in the world. I'd have to roll obviously at 4, 5, 6. What were my other plans? I think I wanted the health. I'm not that worried about research. I think what I'm going to do. Okay, this is what I'm going to do. The numbers weren't high, but I rolled a pair. So I re-evaluated it. It's not that bad. I'm going to try and roll a 4. The crisis is hatch blocked. On a recent event, the hatch was unable to close securely. Right, okay. So, we run a roll of 4 higher. Obviously, you're going to take injury, but I don't care. There we go, that works. Repair the shit. Ah, you know what else I could have done? I could have bought assist then, because I had 8 as well, didn't I? 4 plus 2. So I could have bought assists, but instead of I repaired the ship. I'm happy with that. We don't need assists. Assists are for people that need assists. Wait, or do we need assists? I don't remember. We need assists. Everybody panic. Right. I've got the health kits. So, and we do need assists, which means the captain's going to come in here and he's going to provide assists. He's going to save the day as usual. And if not, we're going to buy these and we're just going to, you know, survive somehow. Maybe it would have been a good idea to pick up those assists then. But it doesn't matter. Because it's all going to come out good at the end of the day. Let's get some assists. Ah, that was almost a 6. Okay, and he took some damage, that's not good. Right, I'm going to hold these. We still got to... We need some seriously bad luck not to get health kits at this point, although things are starting to look dire. I think we're going to have to take 2 damage, which is not ideal by any stretch. Those assists are looking like a really good idea right now, instead of repairing the ship. Lag. I took that turn too quick. Right, so we re-roll these. That increases the chance of rolling 5 or higher. Ugh. Man. Okay. Really use disaster reduce right now. Right, obviously health kits. And then how many of these dice I want to throw into this. I think I'm going to throw all of these dice in. And we're not going to worry about research. I mean, right, let's see what we get, because it's always a good idea to see what project you get. That's not that helpful. I wanted something to prevent injury, like more health or assists. Yeah, exactly. That's what I did. And then probably 12. Reduce this, because we'll reduce it by quite a lot, okay? We're just going to have to take risk on health. I can't really... I don't have to, because the ship's not going to explode. But we know that the next 2 weeks we're going to get 3 events each. So that's pretty bad. Now... Right, we've got to take a risk. I don't like this. Specialists, because they've got the most health, they're going to come here. They're going to try and get some assists so that Commander can at least come and fix this safely. Now, obviously, the Commander would have the best chance of fixing this, but their health is really low. So, I don't want to roll 3 threes, right? That's not an amazingly high chance. It's a lot higher chance than I'm used to taking. And I don't really, unless I don't fix these. There's no other way to get assists because the lab is the best way to get them from. That's useless to me. That's useless. That's useful, but I'd just be. I don't want to take 3 damage. I mean, I could. It wouldn't be the worst thing to leave both of these things running. But if I get lucky here, I can get assists and we can fix both of these. So that's what we're going to do. Right, come on. We don't want to roll lots of 3s. Go. Well, that works for me. We fix it in 2 dice. We have 1 spare, we have assist. Yeah, that's perfect. Okay. We got 1 3. In fact, we got 2 spare dice. Yeah, whatever. Let's get out of the way. That's good. Nobody dies. In fact, I can reroll. I can reroll this. So let's try and get a high number in here. Okay. We got the same number. Right. I may as well roll it again. Of course, I could have got a 2, that would have screwed me over, but... okay. That works for me. Obviously, we can try and work on this again. These aren't too bad. We don't know what's coming up. Now he can't die. We got a pair. So that's good. We got multiple ways of fixing this. You know, I could even bank a 6 in research and fix it with a 6 in any other number. Now, obviously, I'm holding these. I don't think I'm that worried about banking the 6. I'd rather roll another 3. So it's like we get to choose which one do we want to re-roll here. We can re-roll the 2 or the 6. So many options. There we go. The 6 is a lucky die. Let's try and get 3. Oh, that was almost a 3. Let's say that's horrible. Right, we can't even use that. Unless I, do this twice, but that would be silly. We're going to keep those. Right, we have +2 health for us, -1 dice for the entire crew, +1 food, -1 ship. You know, that's good because it takes out health from us. Wow, wow, wow! He took a lot of damage that turn, the captain. He really tanked it. In fact, we'll be taking a lot of damage in general. -1 dice for everybody. Obviously terrible because we're out of food because I just spent it all. Actually, we got one from last turn, which hopefully go to the technician. Adding more food would be nice. A reduction in the ship is not bad anymore because we're no longer all the way down here. This frees these people up to do more things. But losing dice to everybody is terrible, so we're going to take this. And we'll cope. If we get more stuff that, you know, is really bad to health, we'll cope, we'll manage. Joey's going to get that. This is going to go in reserve for if these people all end up with toe dice situation, which they probably are. Right, there's the 3 events, they're not too bad. Only one of them is health damage, so it's most likely Joy's job. We have a lot of assists too, I can't remember where they came from. Did I just not use assists? I didn't, did I? I think we solved this without needing the assists, right? Okay. So both of these are 2-3, so assist is the same on these. I can send them for here. Life supports, I gain a extra dice. Greenhouse for food. An extra dice. And the captain might be nice, but don't need it. Probably no. I can send the commander there. I think I might just send the specialist here. Although she's got the rerolls, so I'm not sure. That's a good point. I didn't look at the research yet. We get still, I'll be immune to all the stasis, and we can carry the assists over. Now, unfortunately, we can't buy it immediately. It'd be better if we could. Yeah, Hammer says that. He says if we get the semblance, we'll be immune to all the stasis. It'd be good if we go back straight away. We have to see if we waste the assists first before. I mean, we could even get it after the assists, but I don't think any of these are hard to repair. So again, it's unfortunate with the positions of the things and where the people are. I can't move people to where I most want them to be. Somebody's going to come here. I think, is that going to be the first move? I think that should be the first move. In fact, if it's not the captain, I've got a good chance of ending this turn with a bunch of people on 4 dice. That's not too bad. Whoever gets here gets an extra dice. So I think I should see the specialist. I've already assigned the technician to this one anyway. So it's a specialist. You know, I could have tried to get her over here for more food, but that's greedy, I think. We're going to go here. Even though she doesn't need to roll her. Any dice can go here. So, but whatever, we'll go here. That's pretty good. We can solve this in 2, but it's unlikely. So I'll just grab the extra dice. Doesn't matter what I grab it with. Yeah, it's looking pretty good. I could send Joy here, or she can wait. I might wait with Joy actually. She's got a lot of health. Don't say things like that. We'll hear you and laugh. Yeah. Drew's mods. These low number events looking promising. Don't say that. The event will find a way to screw me over. There are 3 events coming next turn, but I'm pretty confident about this week at least. The captain could head over there. Is not the worst idea in the world actually, because he'd give the commander another dice immediately. So that's actually a pretty good idea. Now that I think about it. Although of course it puts more pressure on him to fix this as well as use his dice. So it might not be the best thing to do. If I use him first, there's a good chance he'll burn through these assists. I don't know how terrible that is. And if I use her first, it's less chance they end with 3 assists, which is, you know, not the best thing in the world. I only need to end with 2 though. I don't need to end with 3. Because I get 1 anyway. There's something to be said for going both of these first. Let's set ourselves up for the next turn. So let's not care if Joy gets damaged, right? Joy can go here, and she could get hurt. Let's not care about that so much. We're going to let the commander go first. I think that's pretty good. I can bank a 5 here. I can't unfortunately save these 2 for the food if I'm going to fix this, but we can bank the 5. Right, now Joy's going to go down here. She's still got 1 assist to protect her if she wants it to. That's a pretty. Oh, it would have. I'd say that was a pretty good roll when that was a 6, but then flipped over. Probably spend the space, this dice, and the 6 to fix it. I can't see a better roll. Well, I am tired, so maybe there is. 3 and a 1. I can only use a 3. I don't have anything here that says a backup if I roll duplicates, so although it increases my chance of getting the assist over the research. Kind of like these research. I kind of need to get dice in here. So there's something to be said for holding the 3 here. But I'm going to re-roll them both. Yeah, re-roll for assist is just how many dice. I can do it. That wasn't too bad. I got a 3 again. 2's obviously going to get wasted. I'm going to hold on to these because it means I go into the next turn and I'll be able to prevent either void or stasis, which is, when you think about it, that's amazing. Being able to pick which of these that I prevent next turn. So, yeah, unfortunately I can't do anything with a 2, it gets wasted. You know, I could even set myself up as a disaster reduce like I did last turn. Last turn, if you weren't watching, I set myself up as a disaster reduce so I had 6 research and this going to 2 weeks. So that made that one, you know, really trivial any week. Right, so the captain now has got a choice between, he's going to head for one of these 3 rooms. I think I put a dice in there, so that's less useful. He doesn't really need this. He could go here and try to get food. Also, it's a question of, you know, I'm here anyway because she's full of dice. If I want the technician and the commander to have more dice. Now, if I give it to the technician, then the commander can eat food, so there's that to be said too. But he doesn't really need to reduce stress, so it goes either way. And plus I'd be gaining more food if I manage to roll the one here. I don't think there's a right choice here, they're both around equal. This one is more sort of high risk, high reward. This is sort of no risk. Just stay here and get assist. Nah, he's you know, I could, but nah. Because I'd only gain 2 assists anyway. Because I get 1 every turn. So, high risk, high reward, I'll go here. I think I've won. I'm gonna go here. Right, there's the 5. There's the 4. That's most likely going to go into extra die. These want to be something else. Let's re-roll. Never mind. At least I get to reduce stress. Can't do anything with this. Yeah, the fours have gone into research. Captain Medbay. I didn't even think about that. No, he doesn't need medbay that badly. Another PB. 1866. 1 research die, 1 hit point, 5% stress. Yeah, you really need to get the... If you're going for the absolute maximum score, you've got to get the PB personal best. Oh, so that's your new highest. Nice. Yeah, you really... If you... Ultimate score, you need the event in front of the shit. Nice score, 1866. What was the one? I think it was 1862? 61? I think it was 1862, wasn't it? Right, let's carry on. Plus 2 health for everybody. Minus 2 shit, that's not too bad. Plus 1 food, minus 1 dice. That's, you know, I don't really want to use dice on the captain, but they can both eat food, so that's kind of like going to restore all of their dice. I'm going to take this one. Now, I have to make sure 3 people lose dice. That's not hard, losing dice. It's a lot easier than keeping dice. And the reason for that is because I'm not sure if people that are full can go cannibals. Might be fun to see some achievement ones, like go for the survive the turn to 1 crew one. I could do that, but I think they're pretty easy if you actually set up for it. So I could, but I think they're easy with setup. You just have to let your ship reach, you know, 8 hull, lots of food, etc. Then sacrifice everyone. And of course, preferably preferably on week 9 or 8 when there's only 2 events per week. I mean, you could also do it towards the end too when you're miles ahead. But yeah, I could do those. I could do some achievement runs. Maybe when the win streak ends, I will do those because I need those achievements anyway. So I could do that. So basically, anyway, I'm going to try and make people lose dice. That's obviously pretty easy, so that they can all go cannibal. Right, let's finish this. I'm expecting easy turns here. Right, there we go. There's the void. Also, I'm 1 off disaster reduce, which might be better. So if I fix this first, what do I need for disaster reduce? I think I probably need a 6 in there, don't I? That's the most likely thing. And then I can use the disaster reduce and we can get rid of this without even touching the void. Obviously that would keep this void here, but I don't know. That's certainly, even if we've got the 6 in research, that's still pretty good because somebody can go over there and repair that anyway. It is in front of the ship, which is nice towards the end of the game when you're all going to pile in there. 1 assist. Tech commander. I mean, we may not even fix that this turn because I mean these are by no means certain to hit these with one person each. So I think the commander here Captain's not going to use his ability this turn, obviously. Or he could, but only on himself, so it'd be silly. So I think we're going to try and clean this, and at the same time get disaster reduce. And if we fail, we've still got prevent void. Definitely increasing tech now. Seems to be a lot of the ones where you get hit early. I do. She's good. She's good. I find getting hit 5 a lot of the time is pretty hard for assist, and a lot of the time I roll the 5 and I put it into repair anyway. But yeah, she's good, I think. Right, so let's do this. Because I can't really see any better options. Yeah. And he's got the best. I think Commander's probably got the best chance of fixing this one guy, other than the specialist, but the specialist will take more damage. I didn't look at people's health. I made a mistake. Ouch! Ouch! Let's go back. Let's go back. Let's go back. I just looked at his health. No, I'm gonna back out of that. Ouch! Health is suddenly being very traumatic for me here. Because I was looking at this and I didn't even look at the health. The health is terrible. Yeah, I can still back out. Yeah, I did. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Right, we need assists. We need them to start. I think disaster is looking pretty good, but so is the void now. We might have to start there. That is a horrible room for low health because there's 2 injury die. The technician could always run over there. Wow! If I lose the run because of low crew health, and that's the only thing. I thought it was going well. That kind of sucks. This has been a very injury-based run, I think. Because as you saw before, if you hear earlier, I had all these injury dice all over the shit. And we had low health. So we have to build up some assists. So the best chance of that is to switch on the void, so that we don't use the assists on void, and then the tech would try to hit extra assists. Now at the same time, I can run the tech over here. She'd still have more health than anyone else. She'd have 4, and she'd be facing the worst room, and she'd have 1 assist still. So she wouldn't die unless I roll like all of these full house. So I don't even need to activate prevent void if she runs here first. This is one of these turns where having infectants is actually really useful, because I have used infects before when I had like 5 or 6 injury die. Right, okay, change of plan. We need these assists. Yeah, okay, we're going to see what happens. If I do get the disaster reduced, do I want it? Probably, because I don't mind if that hits the ship, to be honest. It's only 1 damage. And at the end of the day, it's going to leave me on 4, so it's going to be very low chance that the ship explodes. Or that we can't get all 4 people in here because of that. So it's not the end of the day if I let this one go on. So we could disaster reduce this. Now if I do, I still have 2 people. One of them could then run over here and try to pick up some assists, and then the other one could try to fix this. So I think that's what we're going to do. Probably aim for disaster reduced, but if I get prevent void, that's okay too. Right, okay, she burned the assist, but that's okay because we got 2 more. I didn't get disaster reduce. I don't want food. I don't care about food. That is 10. That would have to be a 6, which would be another injury, but I wouldn't care as long as they fix it. It's unfortunate that to fix this, I can't give myself assists. Now, on the other hand, I can fix this, and I can send somebody over to the lab, and we can pick up those 2 assists and then see how it goes. So I think that's what I'm going to do. I mean, I could even re-roll this and try to get a 6, and you know, that would be amazing though. Extra food maybe? No, that's useless. Hey Patelic! I fell asleep. Okay. Yeah, I almost lost a crew member here actually. I almost let somebody enter and do this on low health, and thankfully you can back out. So welcome back Patelic. Right, I think we're going to fix this. We've got the assists, but if I fix this I can send somebody to the lab instead. Plus it means we don't burn assists here, so that makes a lot of sense. Right, now we're going to send somebody to the lab. It's not going to be the captain. It's either going to be the specialist or the commander. Okay. The specialist has reloads. It's the specialist. Okay, we're gonna be able to actually use this ability. A lot of people say specialist isn't that useful because the reroll doesn't come in handy. That's true some of the time, but when she is useful, she's amazing. This +1 reroll is amazing when it does come in use. So that's why she's part of my crew. I know some people take the specialist out and they put somebody else in, but I usually keep the specialist in. Right, so she's good when you're ahead. Somebody else said that too. Was that Blackbird? And you're here, aren't you, Blackbird? So you'll know if it was you that said it. The specialist is good when you're ahead, and I agree. Right, so we're gonna, yeah, we gotta pull out these assists. So she got the most chances, and she's done it. And she almost had disaster reduce as well. So we only need 1, and we're gonna try and get disaster reduce, I suppose. Or at least a 6, even if we don't. So there we go. We've got a good chance to get the 6. There we go. That's disaster reduce. Now it's a shame we can't sort of buy it in advance, because I'd love to bank these. These are nice numbers. Unfortunately, we can't do that. So unfortunately, they're going to get wasted. But we needed the assists. You know, you may call this a waste of dice, but I call it people not dying. Right, so we're going to roll them because, you know, why not? 13 becomes 14. That's a good sign. That's like not Lord of the Rings. Yeah, it is almost, if you call it a prequel. It's the Hobbit. Thorin's company of 13, and then you had Bilbo Baggins, you've got 14. So that's a good sign. We all know what happened in the Hobbit, don't we? The good guys won. Right, Captain, talking nonsense. We have 3 assists. We have the captain. We have disaster reduce. So the sensible thing here is the captain. Well, I say that. I say that the sensible thing would be to have the captain here because he's got more health and fix this, but the commander's got 2 health too, and the commander's got a better chance of fixing this than the captain does. So I mean, they would die if I rolled 5 5s, but that's pretty unlikely. So I'm going to send the captain up here, and he's gonna take 1 movement damage. I don't care. Last week, he's going to move up here and disaster reduce this. Yeah. Hey, we got MCC override. That's good. That's good. That's great. That's what I want. And then there's not even a chance of somebody dying, and those are pretty good numbers. I think I might just restore his dice. Embark. We've got MCC. So nobody's even going to die. There we go. Yeah, exactly. It's perfect an ID. You know, there was absolutely no point using MCC there. That I consider MCC to be one of the best research projects in the game, and we're on the final week of research. So I know I just restored dice for the captain, but that's fine because these other 3 people have lost dice. I think. I hope they did. Which means that everybody can be a cannibal except the captain. It's perfect. Everybody's getting to the last turn on full dice. And you know, I could even reduce stress here. And I can, you know, I can reroll all these if I wanted to. It's nice having individual numbers though. These will use to some extent. So I think what I'll do is I'll reroll them all and see what I get. And if I get duplicates, then I can work out a way to, you know, re-roll these and see what else I get. So that's what I'm going to do. Right, okay. That's good. I'm just going to keep them all. I think I'll reduce the stress just for the hell of it. Let's have a look what we get. May as well do it now. Or not. I could wait until I get duplicate. I'll wait. Well, it's going to be 1 anyway. Let's use it now. The reason I'm doing it now is because the thing that's going to get shuffled anyway is going to be 1. Right. That's useless. That's useless. That's useless. So we've got pretty useless research, but never mind. You could shoot that goodness. Yeah, they were pretty nice rolls. Right, I don't. +1 food is more score. -1 health. Could end up killing people if nobody can get to the movement module at the front of the ship. I mean, the captain's already there, but I kind of want him to go last. +1 health, everybody's good. +20% stress. Everybody's going to benefit from health. It's not going to be stress-free one anyway, and these are the least stressed people, so maybe I get sedatives, in which case I'll be able to kill that quite easily. Ship's in good condition, not in the best condition. Let me take this. Although, I mean, that's technically more score. And even the tech's not going to go into the front of the ship. But whatever, I'm going to take this because that score's not going to be amazing anyway. Right, we're going into the 15th game. If I can get a win streak of 15, I think that's pretty good. I don't know if I can or not, but we're headed that way. Let's get these in. Enjoy. Finish up. -1 health all. So yeah, I'm glad that I took the health up. It wouldn't make that much difference. Tech's going to get to the front of the ship and activate them, no movement damage. There are a lot of things that are duplicates. Let's re-roll these. This food is good. We'll take that. probably reroll these. No, we didn't get around to eat. Well, we did eat somebody, but he wasn't alive. We ate the person that dies at the start of the game. Right, we know we've done John, so I don't have to worry about walking through this. Both of these people are fairly equal, so it's not going to matter what kind of research they get. Just going to send the commander. Let's reroll. That's good for research. That's very good for research. 1 to 5. Right, so we're gonna. Yeah, I know what Solid Green. DNA asking me what Solid Green is. I know what Solid Green is. Who dies at the start? 2 people. It's in the intro that you don't see because it's part of the tutorial, which I don't play. The biologist and the botanist. So if you're wondering why there's a smoking part on the top of the ship, it's because it explodes at the start of the game. That's why we haven't got any food. It's the pantry that dies, not Matt Damon. It might be. Maybe Matt Damon dies at the start. Right. Okay. What are we doing? Right. That's a pretty good roll for research. And you know, I could even reroll this twice and we'd still have a full research bar. So what do we want to do is just shuffle them. +1 health for everybody, that's good for score. That's a good backup if the captain fails. Both of these are good. And that's a good hit anyway. So what I'm going to do, she's going to take this. Oh, we've got the anti-hemorrhagic as well. So we've got a lot of health healing here. The anti-hemorrhagic will go for the captain, who needs the most. I'm just going to hold these. We're going to send the next person in. Specialist. Go again. So we get some low numbers would be nice. Yeah, we kind of want to roll low here, not high. So that's not ideal at all. That's pretty bad. But she's got more rerolls. I think I might reroll all of those. Apart from one of the trees. We want to roll low numbers, not high. Low! No! You suck at rolling low numbers. Jesus, why couldn't you roll these during the game? One time we don't need to roll high. And we roll this. I mean, what's even going on? Okay, tell you what. Right, at least they're sequential, right? So... she needs to roll... oh, man. Let's only use the anti-hemorrhagic on her and the health crit. That puts too much pressure on the captain there to I need these low numbers. You're not helping. I need 1 and 2. Because I don't want to put too much pressure on the captain to fill out the research bar. Alright, we're going to try again, I think. I mean, that's not a bad roll, but the captain would have to fill all of this. So... and then we'll just buy 1. Yeah, we've got to re-roll these. Those are useless. Come on, a 1 and a 2, please. Well, at least there's a 2. Pretty dive players 1 max health. Yeah, there was a few short which caused an explosion. Buy health kits, re-roll if you want to spare 3. Yeah, now I may as well re-roll to see what I get first before I buy them. Right, I'm gonna buy. Yeah, health kits gives us slightly more, but unfortunately, you know, we need this one. we can't do anything with these. Now it's the captain's turn. There, good. There's a 1, but he hasn't rolled the 5. He's a very bad captain. Now that's with 5 points. These dice are going to be with 12. So do I hold this? Or do I roll it? I only need 5 or 6. So there's much less chance of rolling a 1. So I'm going to do that. And we're going to try and hope that we still get the 5. It doesn't matter, at the end of the day, because we still won. Yeah. There we go. There's a 6. See, that's good. Right, this goes in here. We get the dice. And then that. Yeah, hold them roll, exactly. I've got these. Can't do anything about these. I can't even re-roll them. That's it. First deployment. We got another win. So was that 14 or 15? I can't remember. I guess I'll see at the end. I think that was 14, wasn't it? Yeah, that was 14. Right, we're coming up to game 15 now. What with this? So we still only had 1 death, just game 12. Yeah, captain is required for perfect score or stimulants. Right, here we go. Not a great score, not bad either, but I think that's on the lower side of my scores. Probably because as I get later in the win streak, I've been hoarding food less, and that was an example of hoarding food now. That's the 14th. Yeah. So yeah, 14 out of 14. So obviously health about half, dice that's a max score, that's a max most of the time, that's max, that's, you know, obviously that's not max, but it's not bad because you often take whole damage at the end of the game. Obviously it's out full. That's not too bad because I didn't end with 0. That's obviously max, and then obviously this really hits your score. That hits your score a lot. Did I end up with that much just really? Oh, of course, eating people and didn't get citizen last turn. So yeah. So even if I didn't eat people and we didn't have the stress, it'd still only be 175. So it wouldn't be an amazing score. That's a good shot anyway. It's a 40 for game. But I don't know if there's any point screenshotting these anymore. Yeah, no, I just thought, okay, whatever. The throw's got to be going right now. Well, the thing is I don't, you know, I've had a lot of close games. It's not like they're easy. I've had a lot of close games where I thought I was going to lose. And I don't know when I assume I'm going to lose sometime. It could be next game. Yeah, it's possible to lose. And I make a couple of mistakes as usual, I think. It has a hard mode, and I'm going to try hard mode, but I want to see how long I can get on this. And I didn't expect the win streak to get this high. I thought it would be a lot less. I thought I'd maybe hit like 5, 6, or 7 or something like that. So I don't know when I'm going to lose, but when I lose, I can try hard mode. So yeah, we got this. We got the stats. We're going to go into game 15. But we're going to need some time. We've nothing to say. Try on hard. I would do, but then I lose the win streak, and then you know, I can't sort of pretend it with screenshot or anything like that. Good night, Dolphus. I should try hard. I mean, a lot of people, when I hit like 8, 9, and 10, people said that I should try hard. So I should try hard, but I'm sure I'm going to lose at some point, and then I'll do hard then. Let's see how it goes. Right, obviously miles away from Cannibal. I might start the 15th game. It's 6 AM, but you know, whatever. If you guys are here, you guys are still here, so I'm going to start the 15th game. I assume maybe there's people in still up late or getting up. I don't know. Could be either, and I might be watching. So we're going to go game 15. Did I update the title? This. Okay, game 15. I'm just going to book first because just in case I forget. No, cat's going to shoot dinner. Okay, I'm going to cover my dinner. There we go. Right, let's go then. Hey, Blackie. Right, so same again. We're going to use the same crew. Commander has not had as many runs as the mechanic yet, but I do like the commander. Obviously, the mechanic had 8 runs because I was waiting to unlock the commander in the first place. That's how many runs it took to unlock the commander. And the doctor was only with 4 runs because we picked up the technician after 4 runs. So tech has now got more runs in her than the mechanic has. And obviously the original was the captain and the specialist, who unfortunately had to eat one time to survive. So she didn't die in an event. What actually happened was we sacrificed her towards the end because the ship, everything was a mess. And we ended that run with the ship on 1 health. That was a very, that was a very tough run. But like I said, better for one person to die than everybody to die. So here we go, I guess. Back to the start again, which is the part of the game that I consider the hardest. First 5 weeks or so. And while this is playing, probably not take very long, but I'm going to get a drink, so be right back a sec. Hey, Bucky. The needs of the one outweigh the needs of the many. Spock in one of the Transformers. Okay, so here we go. Let's see what we've got. Wow! Wow! The captain's got 5 dice. Okay, I saw that and then I looked at here to see if it could give me 2 food as well. Like, wow, the captain's got 5 dice. Wow! I'm used to 2 stasis events at the start. I'm not used to an 18 double void cis fail target loss. Now, on the one hand, that's horrible. Out of all the events that I've seen that come along with a meter strike. Now, and then on the opposite hand, it's only a cis fail and it's in flight control. I don't care. Using the RG on my PC may be broken. Why is that a 2-3 void? What's that about? This is how your games start. Hey Jackie! What is this? 2-3 void? I thought you always get stasis events at the start. What is this? I've not seen this before. Is this like a freak occurrence? I mean, it's cisfail. I can't really complain about cisfail in flight control, but it's still 2-3 void. I'm like, this is a screenshot because, like, okay. When you play a lot of games, you don't expect a 2+3 void on the first week. That's all I can say, really. At least it's cis fail in flight control. Void. I know we hate void, don't we? I think everybody hates void. Chico B30. So far, hey man, yeah, that was G broken. So far, my worst even was a 4-5-6 void on an aiding damage. Yeah. I think I've seen 3, 4, 5 void in 19 as well, in flight control as well, but not on week 1. I don't think so. If you're seeing unexpected stress increases, sorry I'm typing this as well, but I may as well. If you've seen unexpected stress increases, it's probably because a cannibal might gain passive stress increase each turn. What's my cat doing? I've got my cat running around distracting me now. Right, okay, so what have we got? We've got a nice dice situation on the captain here. Now, obviously, I wish I could say the same thing with health. Health is obviously pretty bad as usual, and stress is not too bad, actually. So we need a plan. We have prevent stasis. We've got a small health kit, and we have override. Now, the override will be pretty nice. We have the tech up here. Let's solve this, I think. Yeah, we're gonna solve this. Especially since it got one die. So, what I think I'm doing, the tech, commander. So the tech don't even need to worry about using ability because the lab is superior. Commander, tech commander, then the captain would come in at the end. And then she, you know, she might stay here. Let's see what happens over here. We've got 9 dice, I think. That's a lot to solve this. I mean, it may even be solvable with 2 people. But we're on low dice, so that makes it harder to use our ability as well. Right, I tell you what. Okay, so we're going to move Nikki in. Yeah, sorry, that wouldn't be a bad idea to move the technician before the captain. So Nikki's going to move up here, then the captain's going to move in there. That's pretty obvious. Start, and then if we do hit the assists and lab, we can have a quick bash at this. What's actually assist field? Yeah, as Ben says, it means that you can't use the module in it until you fix it. So we're gonna head. Yeah, we're gonna head here, and we're gonna do what we can. Or we're gonna roll 2 1s. There's a slight chance that I've been higher. I'm not that worried about her stress. The stress isn't that bad, so I might re-roll these. I mean, she gets a 4 anyway if I don't re-roll, but let's re-roll. Stop banging off each other, dice. Oh, no, never mind. You're allowed to bang off each other as much as you like. Right, we got a 9. That's pretty good. Obviously, the 4, I would have expected to get a 4 anyway off the commander. So I can increase assists, but we didn't even spend one. So bearing in mind that we didn't even spend one, I'm not that fussed about the front of the ship. We're just going to reduce this. And there's another reason for that. The other reason for that is I think the captain may be able to solve it on his own. Why does it always status on the least helpful dice? Why can't you unstatus this? Right, okay, this 4. Oh, no, he kind of needs to roll a 5, and also he needs to roll 1 higher to fix this. We don't have any research, so I don't even need to look down there. Although having stimulants for next turn would be nice. But no, we're going to reroll these. Oh, that was a 5. Right, okay. Now, I could increase the assists. That would leave that on 2. But I've got another idea. And it involves... Wait a minute. When we're talking about increasing assist, we want to increase dice, don't we? So... And that is 3 dice. That is a lot of dice. Yeah. Okay, we're restoring dice. I raised myself that research. Almost threw it up there and then thought, no, bad idea. Right, Tech, it's your job to do whatever your job is. So you're gonna do it, aren't you? You're gonna do your job. Wait a minute. Okay, somebody said, was it Lofty? You know, there were other people on the crew. Yeah, they were. They were in this part of the ship here that doesn't exist anymore. So in the intro, there's 2 more people up here, and they die in a spectacular fashion. You sort of see the aftermath of that when you start the game. There's a couple of cutscenes of people getting blown up. So, do I want the assists? I think I do. I may as well use assists on this, even though it's not a pain. I may as well start working on it. What else have we got? We got the little building down here. Really want to waste that. It's not especially useful or important. See, that's not bad. We get to do everything. We can repair it. We can, you know, obviously her ability is not as good as this. And I think, was that stasis? I don't know. Whatever. I think it was. So now, let's have a go. It's just a perfect avoid, and we're going to lose one anyway, so the reason we lose one is, well, what I mean by it is we're going to lose one anyway, is that each turn you get an assist, so you don't want to end the turn on 3, you'd rather end it on 2. You know? So, here we go. You have 3 chances to use up an assist. No, you have 3 chances to roll high. Yeah. See, that's good. It doesn't matter that we're ending on 3, because if I'd used the text ability, it'd be 2-3 anyway. So, yeah, whatever. You guys don't need to know that. Finish deploy. You know what? I think I made a mistake. I should have just completely ignored the sys fail and gone to life support. Even with the assist that I had. Because I had low dice. And what was I hoping to roll 5? Yeah, I tell you what, I made a mistake last turn. What I should have just done is just completely ignored it and gone to life support with some dice. So it doesn't matter though. We're still going to be okay. I can still do that this turn. It's almost as if it's my second account. What am I missing? Right, yeah. So look, I should have things supposed to. That's right. Anyway, we're going to continue. I'm getting cocky now and making mistakes. We do at least get another plus food, minus health. I think I'll probably take that. Minus 30% stress and reduces shit. That's certainly not bad because that is a lot of stress reduction for not a huge loss. And you don't see it that often, so that's pretty good. Just because of how rare it is. And our guys are actually more stressed than they look. But we're going to take this, we need the food. Now, although if we get injury dice now, I'm going to regret that. I gave it to these, but I'm probably going to send her to life support. Right, the EVV is broken, and the sensor. Obviously, we've got to sort this out first. Yep, we've got like health 2, so yeah, we're going to sort that out. I have these sensor. No, maybe F1. Dire straits. It's not too bad. Somebody could die, but it's not super likely. I might take it anyway just so there's no chance of somebody dying on this. Or it might wait to see if we fail, which is quite likely. Yeah, so the commander's going to try. He's got the best chance of solving it in one go. Depending on what happens. No, I'm going to save that for the next person just in case. So you can deploy. Hey Jaden. Let's see what we do. Don't die, please. Good, that's good. We didn't even trigger the thing, and we've solved it. And the most I can solve that was four dice. Sorry, the least I can solve it with is 4 dice. So solving it 5 isn't bad at all. Yeah. And we don't even need to increase assists. So that's a good start. And now I think the technician is going to try and end up in the med bay. Yeah. Okay, this is how it's going to go. Specialist is going to run over here, and she's going to pick up a dice for free. She's not going to think about solving it. She just wants to pick up another 2 dice for free. Then the captain's going to come in, add another dice, hopefully fix this, and have a chance as well to fix his own dice if he doesn't, roll a 5 or 6. Then the technician's going to come down here and she's going to heal herself. I'm not too worried about the health damage. I'm not that worried about stress. I'd rather get some of these people's health up. So that's what we're going to do. So you're going to run over here. Yeah, I'm looking at research. There's nothing there. She's going to roll. Yeah, it's a 2. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Oh, burn assist. Doesn't matter. She gets a bit more dice. She's actually going to start being useful. Finish deployment. Now, Captain. Yeah, I've not seen Vincent for ages either, but obviously, because I haven't been streaming for like 8 months, that would explain why I've started seeing Vincent in 8 months. Captain's going to come over here. Doesn't matter which order. Yeah, Captain's going to come here first. He's then going to try and solve this and roll another 5 if he can. That looks pretty good to me. I can even re-roll that if I want to. Same, I can't max out the research, but I can drop a 1 and a 6 in. Now, if I re-roll that, there's a lot, it's a higher chance that it comes up as a duplicate. And I don't think I'm going to re-roll these just yet. No, I want to hold on to that. So yeah, we're just going back these. Now, Tech's going to come here. We need to heal. And then we'll have somebody with high health to start dealing with the injury events when they start cropping up. So that's good. That's very good. We've got max assist as well, or kick. Let me think about this. Five to bank. We kind of want a What do we want? We want a 4, 5. Yeah. I think we're aiming for a 4. Yeah. We want to roll a 4. But if we roll a 5, that's okay too. No, is it? If we roll a 5, that's 6 getting wasted. My cat's really distracting him. Here, trying to go after my dinner. Oh wow! Just got to the spider. Persistent, I'll give it that. Let me put my dinner away a bit better. Move this out of the way. What's this? Something. There again. Right. Okay. What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get a 4 and 5 into research. Now, yeah, because getting that's useless and that is useless. If we roll a 6. Four or 5, that's useless. What were we trying to do? Rolling 4, I guess. Right, we're just trying to roll a 4, so whatever I do, it doesn't matter what I do with these, just hold on to them is the best thing to do. I'm trying to roll a 4, because I don't need a 5, because I've already got it, so I basically just cut it down to only 4. Now obviously I could move one of these out, but then I don't guarantee that I get a 5 then, you see, so it doesn't help. There's the 4. Okay, that's good. And we even got spare 6. Right, let's go. So obviously, like these. This, you know, can't do anything about that. Obviously, we're maxing on assists. Plus one food is nice. Minus 1 dice not as good. At least I get to choose which of these I want on max. But this one doesn't really give us anything, and it hits the shit. So I'm gonna take this one because it's more sort of neutral. Eight weeks. We're expecting 3 events. We're doing good on assists, but we may need them too. I'm not expecting to come out with a specialist with a hands free. It is possible, so maybe I should give the food to the specialist. But we may need the assists as well. Where are they on the ship? She's here. And she's got more health. That's pretty important. Right. I'm going to give it to her just on the basis that she got more health. Right, that's good because we've got an injury come up. Although we've got assists. So what's the plan? That's most likely going to take 2 people to deal with. I could break out stimulants here because there's only 4 stasis dice, but they're the worst ones. 1 and 2, 1 and 2. The events themselves aren't that difficult, but it wouldn't hurt right now to go take this and see what else comes up. Commander could run in here, but and try to heal while we've still got 3 assists. That's not a terrible idea. In fact, the specialist could do it without even taking movement damage. But I also think there's a good chance. The commander doesn't want to go in there first. The captain doesn't want to go in there first. And it could even send the captain up here, which would mean solving this, which would mean sending the specialist over. I think whatever I do, sending the specialist to here first is a good idea. Okay, I haven't planned out the whole time, but I think that looks pretty good. Let's see how we do. Burn 1 assist, that's fine. I'm gonna hold this. I could re-roll it. It might be another assist, but I think it's okay. Obviously, we're not expecting like a significantly high result than 3, but it increases her chance of. What's this? Oh, this is my over. Right, thank you. This is my over parcel. What did you do? The one that was here. Right, okay, we're back. I'm gonna reroll that. Probably reroll both of them. Mainly so that we can get this, I think. I mean, obviously, this has got a good chance of just burning another assist, which is the downside. Goalie doesn't need to heal. If I still need to reduce it by a significant amount for Joy Lee. So I've written 1 anyway. Reducing it by 7 would mean 19. That's still pretty tough, but You know what? I don't want to burn assist here because that 3 void's nasty. So, and you know, I said burn assist wouldn't be a problem, but we need assists until we clear this. So I should hold on to the 3 and re-roll the 1. But we got 5, so I can either reduce this by a lot, which is not a bad idea. It's annoying, or I can heal. So they're both decent moves. Joyce should be able to complete this. Especially if I reduce it a lot. Which means holding on to the specialist heal. Now we learn that next week. What week is this? This is. How many events did we get? 1, 2, 3. This is week 8. So we know the next week's not going to be as bad. Wow, her dice keep running out really fast. Right, thank you. Is that bacon? Okay. Yeah, I think winning repair, the health recovery would be nice, but I think it can wait. Jolie now. I can. Can you get some bacon? Yeah, you sure can. If you come here, you can have as much bacon as you want because I'm sure we've got plenty of more. But otherwise, I haven't figured out a way of transferring it through the PC monitor yet. You know, every time I've tried, it's made a mess on the back wall. So you can if you come here. Otherwise, it's the inefficient way of me trying to chuck it through the monitor and making a mess. Right, the technician, I think, is gonna. You know what? I could try with the captain. You would need to get 14 on like 4 dice. Which isn't impossible, and then he'd need a good 5th dice. There's also like a tiny chance that he dies. But it would give him a chance to heal. Oh, it's not that great. England. How long does it take you to get here? Because I don't know how long we can keep the bacon hot for. Right, okay. There you go. Right, I'm just going to go with thing and technician, whatever. See how it goes. Okay. Not the best roll I've seen. It's a solving it roll at least. And do I want to re-roll? I could. It's not like I can get worse than a pair of 1s. And the benefit of re-rolling would be freeing up dice maybe so I can put some more down here after I buy this. It's assuming I still buy this, which I'm not 100% on. It's kind of annoying to burn the assist. If I roll these, I only need to roll a 2, don't I? A 2 or higher on one of them. And I save dice. Die. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna re-roll these. Right, we're looking for 6, 10, 12, 2. We're looking for 2 or higher, guys. Do you think we can do it? I don't know. Maybe we'll get Snake Eyes again, but at least that would be exactly the same. Let's roll. Right, unfortunately we did burn the assist, but we got a 6, which means we actually freed up 2 dice. Six, 4. So I don't think no. I'd rather have 2 dice than probably save the 6. I mean, we can do that too. I think. Yeah, we can. We can bank a 6 here by doing this, 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 and this. But I'd rather bank 2 dice. And I wouldn't be able to bank the 6 anyway, would I? Because Stacey won't spend it. Right, we've got power on, that's nice. Especially with so much research anyway. I could probably get that. So we have... I mean, the captain could even run like here now. And restore people's dice and give himself a bit of hit points. More assist with a 6. I could have done. Yeah, it's block status is unlimited assist. I think for 1 turn, but research was full, so I may as well get it. I get more research, and you know, because I'm going to benefit from the stasis now. So I'm benefiting from the stasis, and I get the research, the power I'm trying. I mean, you're right. You could do either. You know, you could do it either way. There isn't really a right way. You could get the assists instead of buying the block stasis, and then maybe use the assist turn. I don't know, or maybe they wouldn't even get used if you don't roll in 1s and 2s. So that would work out. You know, that would work out really well because you've done the turn with 2 assists. That's assuming we don't roll any 1s and 2s. Yeah, it could have been burned. But then we'd have capped block stasis for later. The 2 assists would have been burned, but we could have kept block latest for another turn. But then again, but then I'd have to spend 4 research on it. So either way. I did it now because I had the research, and to be honest, I've still got the research now. I'm back up to 4 again. That way I did it. Both ways were good. To be fair, you could have bought more assists and kept this for like a worse turn or something. But yeah, the assists, you wouldn't expect the assists necessary to last to the end of the turn. It'd just be for keeping this. Right. I think I'm going to send the captain up here, and then the commander's going to come down there. and hopefully we get the repair arm. That'll put us in reasonably good shape. I'm not happy with the specialist's dice, so if we get a food side project, that would be good. So anyway, here we go. See, that was good. Block stasis. We blocked all of these. And I can roll them without, you know, without worrying too much. Now that said, one of these would fit nicely down here, but we only need repair arm anyway. I might hold a 1, just because that guarantees that we can get repair arm. And actually, you know that I said it's good because we got 2 assists. I can also get 3 assists from here. 2 or 3 doesn't really matter if I'm not spending any. Like, where was I? So yeah, I might hold at 1 just so that guarantee that I get repair arm. And then is there any point? I think I should re-roll these. Because after I get repair arm, I'm going to lose most of these anyway. So yeah, these need to be re-rolled. I think. Yeah, they do. Because wait a minute, what am I talking about? What am I talking about? I should re-roll all of these so that I can get the dice, the thing. Because I'm holding these thinking that I get these and it's solved. It's not. This isn't solved until I roll all high dice, and then I get these. So I'm thinking ahead of myself here. I gotta roll this. Obviously I don't need any of these. Right, see, that's good. I think I'm going to repair this with these. And then dice. Maybe assists just for the next turn. Yeah. It's not like I can do anything else with them anyway. She's going to come down here. I mean, I could even send her over here, but I don't really want to let the stage damage us. Now, the reason I can send her over here because we've got 3 assists. And one of them is going to get wasted if I don't spend it. Now, on the other hand, that's not a priority. This is. So let's go here. Yeah. Is this a perfect roll? I didn't look. Yeah, actually that's not bad, is it? I've got the 1-3. I got reduced stress and I can repair it. The 1 and the 3 to reduce the impact on repair arm. So let's see what we get. And then obviously, yeah. So let's see what we get. As somebody said, and what I'm trying to make more of a habit now, if you know you're buying the research and it's a good, and you don't need to do anything else, buy it first to see what you get. I could even go for something else like small kit, but let's do this. We're going. Obviously, we know that we're going with that. We got that duct tape. That's always good to have because it's cheap and you can recycle it pretty easy. You know, it's not amazing because it's 3 and you can put 1 or 2 and actually benefit, but we'll see. It's good because somebody else can put it in, and then the person who's rolling doesn't have to use one of their dice for it. Anyway, you know what duct tape is for fixing things. There we go. Reduce the stress. Sometimes for all the crew's pretty nice. -2 ship, that obviously hurts. But both of these are -1 ship. One of them is +1 food. Obviously the ship could take the damage. Now that's only +3 dice because the captain's full. And this is +3 dice and it's less damage to the ship. So, you know, I'm not favouring the tech or the commander over the specialist. So it's better to take this just because less ship damage. Have I got food? I don't think so. No. There we go. We're going to take this. And I said earlier in the previous turn that if we got food side option, that would be good. There we go. Nice and easy. I'm unable. And it's a 5 void, so that's one of the nasty void, and it's 3 damage. And then the CWP has been broken in the greenhouse. So let's see. Let's work out the plan then. Normally I would send a commander to fix a 17, but they're only on 4 dice, so it looks as though we're going to send the captain or the specialist to fix that. I may as well send the specialist. We've got a lot of sort of backups down here that help, small, tiny helps. Yeah, no +20s. That happens in 2 weeks. I bet you, in 2 weeks' time, it's going to throw some big events. Right, so we how do I get the most out of this? Right, I'm trying to see if there's somewhere where I can use the captain's ability and use it pretty well. I can't really see that now. Since this turn is not that bad, I can either try to use life support this turn. Stress is not too bad, apart from the captain. Or I can try to end up with somebody in the med bay. Now that would mean Alice in the med bay. Nikki in either life support or the med bay. Or both, maybe. If I can get the tech to light support and Alison, the specialist, to med bay, and we can fix these with maybe the captain and Nikki, that'd probably be pretty good. Now, if one of these isn't fixed, then obviously sending the captain in to help would be good, which would be clearing this out first. Now, against that though is the fact that Alison is probably the person who's best capable of getting this done. But in that case, I could send Nikki to the medbay instead. Now, then again, she did got one dice more than Nikki. It's still probably got better odds though, especially with 3 assists. However, I don't want to use the 3 assists on this if I can help it. I want to make sure that we don't get our 5 negated. So we need to deal with this one first. So it's kind of like the best way of doing this isn't possible because of all these different things that are kind of stopping it. Do you have extra override? Duct tape. That's going to help as well. So we kind of want to solve this first. And then I kind of want to see the result of this before I send the captain over, which means that I'd have to use 2 people, which is annoying because I want to leave 2 people alone. Now, if this goes off, it's not the end of the world, so maybe I should stick with that, what I was planning on, using the life support in the medbay this turn, and allow this to go off if it's at a low number. So I might aim for that, which would mean probably the captain coming in here to fix this on his own. So that we'd probably see the commander to run up here. But that said, I mean the commander is better with stasis because he can turn a stasis dice into a 4. So that would mean the captain would actually go first. But these numbers more sort of match up to probability as to what you would expect without any special abilities. So, check. Nope, that's a bad idea. Okay. Right, we're going to start with the captain for once. And he's going to give this a go. And then we're going to see how the rest of the turn goes. I mean, it might not solve. Maybe I'm being optimistic here. And it would be better to end up the captain down here. Maybe I'm being too greedy. I'm going to do it. Whatever. I'll be greedy for a turn. There's 14. Now, if I don't continue, I don't burn any assists. And I'd have to roll pretty high with this. I think when it would be useful. I'd have to roll 2 dice. I'd have to roll the 1 and the 2. So what would I get then if I rolled the 1 and the 2? Interval management state unable. The only screen output is enable. Can't do this. Not sure what needs to get fixed, but something's definitely broken. No, it looks fine to me. Does this have patch open? No. I can't shoot people out in space. Right. Okay, if I re-roll these, I'd be basically being greedy and I'd be trying to get higher research or an extra dice for the commander. And I would need to roll 3 and then a 5 or 6. If I roll a 5, that will burn an assist. But on the other hand, that's it. That is. And I could roll 2 5s and burn 2 assists. That would be pretty sad. It's 2 5s, and then another 5, and I suppose that would do 5s. And that wouldn't really help with it at all. 5 5. Just have 1 5. 5 and a 3. Or 6. So I mean, I need to roll 6 and then 3, 4, or 6 again. So not amazing things now, but I'm only really risking. That's this. Okay, that's technically not true. I can also roll a 1 and not even solve it at all. Double 1. So it's how much this is assist with versus the really low chance of getting everything that I need to get put a 5 in here. Not sure why spaceship needs blinking lights outside. There's not like there's traffic. Yeah, true. It's just from the looks of things. I suppose I can think of a reason. It's just for maybe outdoors repairs. Yeah, that's what I would have said. Is maybe they've got to go outside and they need blinking lights to look at to see if something needs fixing or not. But they don't even blinking when nobody's outside. That seems like a waste of power. I don't know. It's like they keep the system lights running all the time for no reason. Anyway, mind you, that would kind of suck if the system light on-off switch was broken, wouldn't it? And you can't see what needs to be repaired or not. We have errors. We've got a problem, Houston, but we don't know what it is because the error reporting thing isn't working. Right, okay, we're gonna. I'm not gonna bother with you all. We're just gonna do this because the odds of me actually improving on that aren't that great. Right, so the command or the specialist, it doesn't matter that much which one, to be honest. The specialist would burn more assists, but she'd be able to. Now we've already got 1 down there for the duct tape if we need it. Okay, I'm going to send the commander. I'm about to take a short break in a minute. So. I think specialist has got better odds. Maybe I should use the specialist. And then I get to heal up. Maybe. That's great. She's got more chances to heal as well. It would kind of suck if I did all this and then they go there and they can't actually heal because they don't roll. We'll do it this way. And now I gotta take a break. Okay, I gotta roll and then we're gonna take a quick break. Lowell's a decent roll. It's a 16. He's got his ability, so we've solved it, haven't we? Don't need anything else. Okay. Okay, that's good. That went well. That's what I wanted. She's gonna go there. Yep, and heal. I should have done her second. So I'm making mistakes because I'm rushing now. She's going second because she's got rerolls for filling in this properly. But anyway, there's the heal. No, in fact, that's the heal, and that's good for research. The only way I could prove that would be to turn that into 4. It's not very likely. Can we do that? She's going to go there. She's going to pick up dice of 3 and then she can try and roll a 4. And we're good. I mean, even, in fact, I mean, I could even give this a bash. But I'm just not terribly worried about it. Over, you know, getting everybody else sorted out first. It's not like we've got spare food. So until we've got spare food, I don't see why I should, you know, consider that. We have to get the ship in good condition first. Right, we got the 4. She got a pair that she doesn't even need. We got 3 that I can't use. Having said that, actually, we now want a 5, and that'll be even better. We got it. That's good. Max on assists. Doesn't matter which of these dice go over here. Because why not? Let's skip this because I'm in a rush. That's not amazing. +2 health to all. It's pretty good, but I mean, I already healed 2 people in the med base. That's only +4 health. Might just do shit. Obviously, the ship can take that because of the repair arm earlier. So, 4 health with 2 ship? I don't know. Maybe we can get another trip to the med bay. It is only week 6. We should have time to maybe get one more person in the med bay before all hell breaks loose. Then again, the ship could take it, so I don't know. And with these people fully healthed, it gives me more options. Not full, but you know, not hanging on to their limbs. And when my people are full, I usually find time to get somebody in maintenance and fix the ship. There's still plenty of space for maintenance, so I probably would take this one. And then I'll give the food back to Alison, I think. Rather than to Nikki, who's low on health. Although Nikki low on health, more dice means that she has a higher chance of healing if she needs it. So maybe I'll get to Nikki this turn. She got a higher chance of healing. Then again, specialist is the one that can take more advantage out of this. But we don't need to repair the ship. That would be better if we repaired the ship and getting food. Right, let's get Nikki healed if we can. Right, now I'm going to take a break so you guys can see what this is and you guys can work out What's going to happen? I can already see that 25 is going to be a pain now.
Put it back.
One second. What happens if I bring this up? No, that gets rid of the whole thing. No, I may as well let you guys see that. Alright, hi guys, I'm back. Sorry about the wait. Good to see you guys here. Hi Chico. Genius. 36 hours tonight, nice. Alright. I'm kind of. I wish I could do a bell check in the whole room, but it's okay. I can check it out. I can check it on program. Right. So what have we got? Yeah, this looks awful. That's not bad at all. That's a 9, and it's only one hazard dice. We've already looked. We can solve this with one person. We can solve this with 2. So we'll have 1 person 3 again. It would be a choice between picking up some dice probably in the life support or going to get healed. Both of those are good actions. I probably favour the dice there. I mean, even the specialist could try and pick up, and she's got the best chance of a triple. So I think actually she's going to actually try to pick up 3 dice here. So it's down to these guys to fix the errors. We have a lot of research. We've got 6. We're full. We don't need this, and this. That's for emergencies mostly. Although it's probably going to end up getting spent just so we can shove something in here. It'd have to be a 1 though, obviously. Duct tape. That's going to help. Okay, so what do we got? This is the pain. Is it worth repairing this in one go if I get something amazing with the commander? I suppose we'd be able to pick up food then. Now of course the commander would die if I roll 5 3s, but there's not a great chance of that. I think the tech's going to come over here and fix this. And then the captain's going to come and join the commander here. I mean, even though they're sending the lowest health people to here, which is a little bit risky, but we've got assists. What I will do actually, I think I will give the med kit to the commander so that, there's no chance that they can die. Now obviously I might regret that when the captain comes in later, but we've got this, so whatever happens, really, I don't need to take any risks this turn. Beside the usual risks that you take. By taking no risks, I mean I don't really have to risk anybody dying. So I think commander's going to start here. Deck, captain, specialist. That looks like a good setup to me. Yeah, let's go for it. Grab this. And that gives us vitamins, which would means we can't take any injuries. That's nice. May not use it this turn, but if I keep this and we end on a full research bank, that could come in handy. Good. Oh, I thought that was going to be 6. God damn it. We almost had a perfect roll there. Now, we can, of course, we're 1 off repairing this, I think, aren't we? 12, 17, 20. Yeah, we're one off repairing it. That's a shame. Now, obviously, we could still repair it with duct tape. So let me think about that. Now, on the other hand, if I re-roll this, no, that's not going to be good enough, is it? Yeah, okay. If I re-roll this, and I get, it has to be, no, it has to be really good. 6653. So, I mean, we turn that into a 4, so I still got to roll 12, 17, 21. Right, I'm going to roll a 4, 5, or 6. That's not that bad to roll. And if I roll a 1, then I can't fix it. Even with duct tape. I think I'm going to use the duct tape because I could get something better. And you know, there's not a lot that we need here other than, you know, we don't even need the vitamin. So a lot of research is probably going to get wasted if I don't spend anything. I may as well see what it is. So I'm going to use the duct tape. Wait a minute, I'm doing something wrong here. Make sure I'm doing something silly. So somebody's going to tell me that I could. No, I don't think so. Yeah, I think we're going to spend it all. I may have made a mistake, I don't know, I wasn't really paying that much attention. Do this. What is it? There we go, see, we got something better. We got MCC, which is one of the best, if not the best, in the game for the research. It's really nice. I mean, things are going so well that we can probably afford to fix this turn. I could spend another 2 on assists and send somebody over there. Now, the original plan was to send the captain over here, but he doesn't need to go over there anymore. He could come here, try to heal and restore a die, which would obviously mean he doesn't have to roll a pair. Sorry, yeah, a pair. So that would be nice. Or he could come here. I don't see any advantages to that at all. No, there's not. So Captain could come here. That's not a bad move. Okay, so we're going to change the path slightly because we don't need to come here anymore. Deck's going to come up here. So the captain doesn't even have to take health damage. Although it doesn't matter because if he heals that, well, he won't. It's not guaranteed he heals here. So we're going to do this. That's not too shabby. Yeah, that's good. We're getting close to full. We're getting close to full research here. Well, that's okay because all of this is useful. That's obviously good. Got my cat. That's my cat. We just need to roll a 2. Ah, that was almost a 2. You know, I could burn these reset and the research, but why would I want to reset MCC override? You know, and I could burn this out, but that's good. That's 2 assists for 2. That's pretty good. It's not hack, but it's pretty good. It's really tempting. It's even tempted to come here, pick up a lot of food, because if I can roll a triple, then not only does she get her dice back, but she gets her dice back as well. It's not like I need to worry about research at all because it's nearly full. So I might change my mind. While this is guaranteed to give me my dice back, and for this I've got to roll a pair. My chances of rolling a pair with a specialist, even though she's got 4 dice, not 5, still pretty good, I think. And you know, to top it off, I might even get triple. So we're gonna go here. You know, high risk, high reward. Let's do it. Okay, we got the pair. That's good. We have 2 rolls, and pretty decent odds. And in fact, if I get 2 2s, that'll be amazing because that's everything full. Okay, that's obviously not what we want. Ah, man, that could have been a 2. Right, okay. So, no harm. We got the similar result as to we could have gotten the live support. Maybe if we'd gone to the live support, we would have been able to put one of these 2s in here. You know, no worries. We wanted to get double food. We still actually have 1 food. Oh no, that's the one I got. Duh, Dave. Yeah. Right, so finish this up. We have 1 food, so that's only really -1 dice if I give the food to attack, and +1 ship. I don't really want to lose dice on the captain though. That's -1 ship, +1 food, which will mean we restore all our dice. So I'm going to go with this because week 5 is, in my experience, it's been pretty harsh. And having more dice is good. That's only -1 dice though. But that's +2 dice. Yeah. Yeah, see, I knew it. We got 26 and a 25 and they're both double damage. And then we got this, which is this and void. Now, I do have amphetamines. It's kind of a waste on double damage when you can use assists. There is this one here. So that's kind of like 3 damage dice. It will mean that I can get rid of this and get something else. So that's not a bad idea. But obviously we've got to roll the 2 first, so we can use infectors in the first place. What's this down here? The cat. Oh wait a minute. Didn't I have a bacon sandwich? I did. Oh, I know what the cat was after. As anybody has not worked out the story yet, the story is the cat has had my bacon sandwich. So I put it under the table and I didn't realise that's what she'd been after, so never mind. We've got the MCC override. That might be better than amphetamine. Although it is nice to save this for emergencies. These are big health events. It's a shame we can't use this. You know, it's a remote solution. Why can't we use it remotely then? So we can't just fire this up here. Hi, Sneaky Peaky. Thanks. Hi, Texas. Yeah, I've been to Texas actually. Because my dad was working on power plants there. So I've been to Texas. Am I right? Is it Houston the capital? No, I've probably forgotten the capital of Texas. Where in Texas? I can't remember it was. I think I've been there twice. But obviously a long time ago, that's why I can't remember if it's twice or not. But yeah, I've been there quite a long time ago. If I remember right, I had iced, it begins with T. No, no, the capital of Texas is T. Austin, that's it. I knew Dallas. I knew Dallas was in Texas, but I knew it wasn't the capital. Austin. See, I knew what I knew what I'd forget. Yeah, I went to Texas, and I think I had iced tea and steak there, and that's the only place I've ever like been somewhere and had iced tea. Yeah, I've been to Florida as well, actually. See alligators. I held a couple of alligators in Florida. And of course, yeah, I've been to Cape Canaveral, Disney World or Disney something's there, isn't it, in Florida? Gator World, yeah, Gator World. I've been to Gator World. Iced tea and steak is a staple here. Hi Max, good morning. How's it going? Right, where was I? So we could use infectments. I just mean this Disney World, yeah. I know it's Disney something. We got assists. I can't see that we're fixing all of these this turn. In Universal Studios. I think I've been somewhere in the States where I've seen... There's not an armadillo world, is there? But I've seen some things to do with armadillos when I was in the States as well. And where did I go as well? Have I been to... Is it Epsom? I have to Google. I don't remember that. My computer's been funny. No, was it Ascot? Why don't I remember? I don't remember. You went ziplining there. Right, where was I? Yeah, I don't think we're gonna... We're not likely to solve the... I can Steam coming out. To solve... Armadillos native to Texas. Yeah, Epcot Center, that's it. I think Epson or Ascot, and it was in the middle, it was Epcot Center in Florida, yeah, probably Epcot. yeah, Armadillo World was a joke. It may have been something in Texas then where I saw things to do with armadillos, but I'm not sure. Pronounced Epcot. Right. Never mind, I got it right last time. Yeah, close to the Epcot. Right, well, where was we? Specialist Commander Technician. Because I'm thinking right now, if I move somebody to here, then we're not going to be able to fix both of these. I mean, not that it's guaranteed to fix both of these anyway. That's for the MCC override. Have I been to Australia? No, Australia scares me actually because I know, you know, one of my biggest mods is from there, but I can't because of the, my dad has, because my dad worked in power in Australia as well. And I don't know. I don't know how he deals with all the insects there, the giant spiders and things. That's why he can't go to Australia. And the poisonous snakes. So I live in England and we don't have to deal with giant spiders and poisonous snakes here. That's why I couldn't cope with Australia. Imagine a spider here, and you know, it's not that bad. I'd probably have a heart attack if it was in Australia. Right, okay. So, I can either let this one hit the shit, or this one. Now, -2 health all is pretty bad usually. It's not so bad right now because everybody's been to the med bay apart from the commander. And that was not too bad either. Bugs and vermin stuck with you. Yeah, see that's another thing as well. Even America, the bugs in America look really weird to me because we don't get the same bugs. Even though insects thrive all over the world and they thrive everywhere, the bugs in America are different to here as well. But there are some here that gross me out as well. We have really gross moths here. Just makes me spiders you visit RZ once a year. Hey Edgy! Edgy Epic bot. Wait, what? That's the bot. Epic's talking through the bot, maybe. Yeah. Right, okay. Epic. You guys. Right, I better get on with the turn because I'm supposed to be playing the game. I was just grabbing something to drink. Sexist. Right, MCC override. I don't know which of these I want to fix. I mean, that's going to hurt because it's going to lower me down to 3. But I'm pretty confident that we can deal with these, I think. I mean, our dice and our food stocks are definitely in better shape. But that's my fault for spending food all the time on 2 dice. Maybe I should use amphetamines this turn just to, you know. I'm thinking of doing the MCC override over here, but I don't know. I think we should start up here because 1s I'm going to re-roll. 3s, less likely that I have to re-roll them, depending on what happens. So we're going to start up here. And I'm going to start with. I can start with a tech. I don't know. Specialist is probably going to come down here because she can re-roll. I can start with the cap, the tech. Then the captain can either move here or here. She would take the go next, I guess. I think she's going to be there anyway. Right, I only need a specialist first and see what happens. I think this is a pretty hard turn to plan because of the amount of repairs I can't be sent to fixing anything. Dreams the new land of opportunities for immigrants. Right, let's go. Wow, there goes the assists. They didn't last very long. I think I'm going to grab these. and then re-roll. I mean, I don't have to. I could hold enough dice that she can't die. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Which means it's looking, yeah. Don't really need a tress. I only really need 13 or so. I could hold that, because that will help me get the MCC as well. I think of a reason why I didn't go over to the right first, but I can't remember now. Was it just because I had assists? No. I can't remember why I didn't go over to the right now. I guess I'll think about it when I get back up into the ship, so I'm trying to think how badly I need the MCC override. I'll tell you what, we'll hold this. Well, there's a good chance I roll one of these as a 1, 2, 3. Oh well, she can't die, but I don't really want to benefit the assists either. What's going to happen? I'm not going to roll 2 1s again, that'd be pretty harsh. I don't know what to do with that, to be honest. I think I should re-roll it. I really don't want to run out of assists. It's great. I'm going to hold, because if I run out of assists, that's bad. See, look at that. This game's trying to kill me. That would have been 8 damage if I didn't have assists. If I'd used this now, I could fix it this turn. It's kind of a waste. What is it? Maybe I should do that and then go visit the one with assists. I should make some dragon emotes and so we can sub and get him. You can't sub yet though until I'm partnered anyway. Oh. At Sneaky, I bought... I can't remember what it's called. I bought the research routine that gives +2 assists. Yeah. Tell you what, guys, get me partnered first, and then I can get some, dragon emotes. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Right. Dave should add more BTT votes to his Shanaka rapper. What was I doing? Right, this one. I'm gonna re-roll it. Things aren't going amazingly. 3, okay. Well, I can reduce this by a lot, and obviously I can MCC this. Now, do I want to though? It's not the worst idea in the world. MCC override. Use a 3. Then I only need 9. So I could use a 4 and 5 or 6 and 3. And then rely on one person to fix that at the end. So I might be able to solve all the events this turn. If I MCC this. Now the only problem is the one at the end had a void. And I need the assist for that. But I'll be doing it after I solve that one up here in the lad. So I might have 3 assists. So I think I might do that. I'll change my mind. Instead of MCC the thing on the end, I could use it here. Right. I don't know if I could save once, maybe if I'd done that in the beginning. Doesn't matter. Actually, I'll put the 4-5 in and I'll use the 6 and 3. Because that's 2 dice that I'm unlikely to re-roll then. Oh, that's better than 6. Whatever. Right. I need to boost, I think. Okay, I'll just do it and then see what happens. So the tech, the commander can try and fix that maybe with a bit of luck. Or I could try and release the tech. When we get into trouble, just eat the specialist. I don't want to eat the specialist again. Right, okay. Yeah, tech's gonna go here, I think. Yeah, they are, because they've got a lot more health than the commander anyway. So, they're gonna go here. Do you want to call home? Yeah, we do, maybe at the end. That's not bad. Because we only rolled 1-3. I think I'm going to grab these assists. And then probably dump everything else in. Maybe, I mean, I could maybe hold the 2 and the 3. Is not bad, but I think I want to lower it as much as possible, make sure I get it done with one other person. I do have a reroll, so I could reroll the 2 again. That's not a bad idea. I think the captain's got full health, hasn't he? So, you know, he's fine if one of the assists get burned. Obviously that's bad because that's lower, but never mind. Right. Captain, oh, he's only got 4 dice as well. Yeah, that's pretty good, gotta say. You know, why isn't that 7? Captain, I'm disappointed because you could have repaired that in 2 dice if you only rolled a 7. So obviously, repair this and grab some dice. Now, commander over here. Oh, you like my approach? Thanks. Now, I'm surprised because I said that we wouldn't be able to solve all of these events, these two high ones. That was a 26, that was 25, and this is 15. But it looks like we've got a chance of doing it now. We're going to go here. And we got assists. Let's roll. Put assists, that's good. It saves us from injury. We've still got the nasty void. We haven't got enough to fix it. And we're going to be facing the void now, but on average this should come out better. And if we're lucky, we skip the void. I mean, I've even got ship repair, so I could take the -1 health to all here and go with the ship repair. 7. What would you have to roll to fix this? I think we need to get a 4, don't we? So we need to roll a 4, and then the other dice doesn't matter as long as it's not a 2. So that's pretty good odds. Like I said, we have got the repair here already. So what are these edges for? So I think the better option here is to actually repair the ship. We just take the 1 health damage, because the other guys in the squad, I think they're all on 6. Now I'm not going to do that because, you know, why not? But that's what I think is a good move, even if I'm not going to do it. Is to, what did I say? Yeah, repair the ship. Now the chances of fixing this are also really high. We've just got to roll a 4. On average these dice. And the other dice doesn't have to be 2. So that's, you know, that's pretty good odds. But I think the best thing to do here is to repair the ship. Yeah, let's do that. Come on, we can do it. Ah! Ah! No! Wait a minute! Ouch! They're gonna die! Are you not even kidding me? I didn't even foresee that. See? Why did I take a risk when I could have done what I said was the best thing, which was which would have been to repair the ship. And I didn't even consider the fact that if this person took 2 injury, they'd be gonna die. Right, okay. Not what you're gonna do here. Right, Commander. Tell you what, we needed some drama. This is the first time I've lost a person before without having to eat them on the last week. So that's a bit of a turnaround, which I didn't expect. So this might actually inject a bit of additional difficulties into my run, because I've never been down a character before, and now I am. Thanks to me being silly and trying to inject drama, and I've killed my crew member. I should have just repaired the ship, like I said. Yeah, Commander's gonna die! Exactly! Commander's gonna die. Ah, Dave! I've let the Commander down. By being greedy and trying to repair this. There's a lesson. Don't be as greedy. And, you know, you roll a pair of 1s, just chuck them in repair. So we're going to call home, maybe. Any boosters don't necessarily need infectment. Call home. I don't know how stressed the rest of the crew is. I think it's that bad. I could also repair this up, but I don't think there's any point. I think we should repair the ship, especially because we're going to be down a person now, thanks to my idiotness. Right, let's do it. Well, Commander, it was nice knowing you. That's obviously going to go to the ability. And I can call home, which I'm not sure. I don't think I need that. And I don't have to do this. To be honest, this could wait, but I don't know how stressed the others are. I can't remember. I know one of them isn't. I can't remember what the other two are like. I could have actually, do you know what I could have done? I could have re-rolled this and tried to get like special tools or something. But now I can't do that. And I could have done that in an attempt to save the commander. Okay, I think from a role-playing perspective, we've got to give the commander one last call to home before they die. So I'm going to do this. And we've got suppression that doesn't help at all. Right, I probably will end up re-rolling these. Right, okay, I'm going to lose a person. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. No. Yeah. Oh, I could reload help. No, that's true. But we need a bit of drama on the run, I think. Okay. Plus one dice. 4 weeks ago. -2 to the ship. Oh, they both want to damage the ship. Great. Thanks a lot, guys. That's only going to give us 1 dice, obviously. And that's going to give us food. So we take the food. Wow, why do they want to take the ship apart? I just finished repairing it. Look how much cannibalism meat we've got. I guess it's maxed out. I don't know whether to give the food. I've not been in this situation before. I've only got 3 crew members. I think we're going to hang on to the food for now. Right. Captain in tech. Specialist. -1 health all. Of course, that hurt everybody as well, didn't it? Kind of want to remove all these. That's pretty nasty. I think we've got to tank these health damage ones now. And we've got to make sure that we get rid of this one. Yeah, 2 void dice, it's pretty nasty. So I'm going to send the tech over to here. And then the captain, and then I'm confident that the specialist can handle that on her own. And we'll let this one hit us again. We'll suffer with these bunch of events on the ship, I think. So he's going to go here. We'll roll. Obviously, we want sis. We want high rolls. We got alpha rolls. Wow. Wow! I did not need that. Oh, we have a 3. A dice survived. Where'd my dice go? like, that's horrible. Wind's bad. That's not a good start. Just after losing somebody. Hey, funny do it? Yes, I do. Yeah, I remember you. Right, okay, so we've only got a 3. I can't even get my assists. So I'm just gonna repair it, I think. That's pretty awful. Yeah, the gut is wrecked, yeah. Damn, this is going not the best right now. And I've got no assists. And I can't pick up assists. I can pick up assists here, but then I wouldn't be doing anything else. Technician, I really need that assist. Captain in the lab. Two boy dose is pretty nasty without assists. I could let everybody take 2 health. That'd be bad because we've got another 3 events incoming. I don't really want to leave the captain to, you know, mess around in here. Pick up 3 assists. 2 void dice is a pain. But that was a low roll as well. I mean, not all my rolls are going to be low rolls. Right. It's not the best, and obviously we're going to be on the back foot with these still hurting us. But I think I might use the specialist in here. And then she can try to fix it. Yeah, things are going badly now. I missed the commander already. Right, that's good. But for the voids. We've lowered this. And the captain, but obviously we're going to take a lot of health damage. We got injury as well. Yeah, things are a lot rougher with 3 people. It's unfortunate that's 7 and not 8 because you can't restore everybody's dice unless I leave this on a 1 and let the ship take damage too. Oh man. So I think what I'm going to do, we'll fix this, and then we'll gain some dice on the captain like that. Because the captain had a chance to restore 3 dice that way. Mine's health events are around, but there's you to fix. Anyway. Yeah, I did. Yeah. Instead of made a mistake, and someone died here on this run. But we're going to push on and try and win anyway with 3 people. Plus health for us is not bad. -1 shit. +1 food. But stress up. That's not too bad as well because it doesn't hurt the shit. That's good because it's health up. So I think we're going to take this one. Take a little bit of shit damage. A win is a win. Yeah, hopefully. That's if we still win. You know, that's obviously going to hurt my chances of winning by a lot because we lost somebody. And on week 5, which is said was a hard week. Hopefully it's a more rare. Yeah, I mean, compared to ship events, I see a lot more ship damage. Hey, Shigami, by the way. Yeah, I got food already, I know. But it's more... It would have been food for the future turns. Really. You know, it's always good to have food in stock. Yeah, so we're going to take this. Ship's going to get hurt, but we'll deal with that. Food to Allison. Yeah, obviously, yeah, we knew there was a lot of events incoming, so that's pretty bad. Where's my achievement? I want 8 damage impending, so obviously this is looking pretty bad. 115. Things are looking pretty grim. But we're gonna give this our best shot. Right, oh dear me. 3 void and a 2. -1 food. Okay, we're out of food, so we've got to ignore that. Right, this is going to be the run with the most health, most events left on the ship by the time we finish it, I think. And that's assuming that we win. Yeah, exactly. -1 food is fine, we can skip. And we're all here as well, so we could ignore both of these. We're just going to concentrate on this part of the ship now. I think, until the end. So obviously somebody needs two health at the end to just run in and enable the moving down. So sorry, they'll need 3 health because they'll have to run past 2 because you have to run past 1 event. So yeah, we're gonna leave these. I might move the captain first, although I have to look at health here because all these are all health injuring ones, and the specialist's got the least health, so the specialist moving her first is not a bad choice either. Obviously, yeah, I want to try and re-roll these, but you know, research is going to be a problem now that we've only got a few people. We're probably not going to be touching research. That might explain to me actually. Actually, I've seen people play with like 50 games and they've got like way less research than me. And thinking about it, that probably happens when you lose a crew member and you can't really afford to put any points into research. That's probably why my research is quite high, maybe for where I've got up to. Right, for the number of runs. Right, so specialist is going to deal with this, I think. Now, obviously, I don't want to use this hit too much, but it might help her beat this in one go, which would help a lot. Now, obviously, we're risking death if we're attempting these with add assists. So she would go next, which is good because she's got the most health and she can provide more assists. Hopefully, If it fails, then we end up with the captain who has to take a big risk with 5 dice. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Obviously, we want to fix these, or we're going to lose the specialist. Right. We're going to try and solve this with 1 person. We need to take a risk here. I mean, a good tech and pick up 3 dice, and then. I mean, but it's really hard to roll a 17, and I haven't got anything here that helps. We'll try the spec. Right, that didn't really help because we already got enough, so that sis kind of got wasted. Yeah, that's true. But I was banking on the fact that we had an assist and that we needed to solve this 17. So it is true that reroll stasis usually the more stasis there is, but it had the assist. That's what I was banking on. Well, it's not that useful here. It does mean that you know, she can grab some dice and the captain. She grabs some dice, which is always a good thing. Although she would have got it anyway, even without assist, because we rolled high. But I wasn't guaranteed to roll high, and we needed to get this done with 1 person. Yeah, it was mainly reason for me taking specialists here is because I needed to get this done with 1 person. That was the reasoning. I didn't care about the fact that it was also stasis. So yeah, we solve this. Obviously, I could re-roll this, but I think right now, I mean, I could re-roll this and see what, or I could just drop it in here and shuffle, see what we got. I'll take the 3 dice while they're here. Now, obviously, like I said, the tech's next, and she's going to try and solve this and provide assist. Now, she could also run through this to this. Because she's got less dice. Yeah, I need dice, exactly. It's a pain because I've still got 3 events and I've only got 3 people to solve, and there's going to be 3 events again next turn, so that's not that helpful as well. I have to pick between these. So I have to pick between 2 ship damage or -1 health to all. Obviously, neither of them are great. I think I'll head this way just because these ones are easier to solve than this one. Well, apart from that, that's got void in it. Yeah, exactly. Got to solve one of these health ones. I think I might have to take the risk with the captain here that he rolls 3 3s. I don't like it though. That's not a bad idea. Shingami's got the right idea. The closer you get towards Mars, this is not something I've had to employ much for, but I've not been in this situation before. The closer you get to Mars, the more you get out of this, because events are going to be left on the ship for less time. And you can obviously, when you've got ship resents that's only damaging 1, and you can repair for 2 here, or even 3, that makes maintenance look better than even fixing things. So that's the right idea. When you get towards the end, you can think about, you know, doing this. And I did that on, think, on my other tough one on run 13. Oh, no, sorry, was it run 12? Yeah, I think it was run 12. I think I did that. I had a lot of focus on the repair in here. I want to get the assist with the tech. She's going to struggle to solve this in 3 dice and roll a 5. I can't see what else I can do though. I have to risk something or another. I'm going to risk the captain. I think it's got to be done. If I get lucky, he can heal himself, and then at least one person with a bit of health, because we're losing health a lot, really fast. So I've got to take the risk. Captain Big Die here. Good, there's only 1-3. That's his health back up. Repair this, and then probably that's just research, isn't it? We could re-roll it though. Maybe I can give him a dice back. What am I talking about? I need slightly more than that to what am I thinking? That's a repair. No, it's not. We have to throw all the dice in. Which is fine. As long as one person survives, we'll be okay. That it's obviously be tough to survive with just one person, but she's going to go there. She would need to roll 4 ones. That would be pretty horrible luck. She might not fix it. Of course, she's not guaranteed to fix it. There's a void there, but we'll see what happens. I mean, whereas this is a stasis. I still think I've got a better chance on this one than that one. And like you said, like Sneak Game said, if we get here, then we free this up for somebody to try and keep the ship repaired. As long as one person makes it, it's still a win, technically. Let's roll. Right, that's good, that's a 6. Only one of them got voided. It's a shame that's not a 7. We'd repair the ship. Right, you know, I could repair the ship, but then somebody's going to die, so that would be a bad idea. Maybe I should pick up assists. I think that's probably a good idea. We need the computer is going to be the assist computer is going to be our 4th crew member now. We have to dump dice into him, but he's our 4th crew member with just 2 assists. It is. I am finding it very hard to touch the research once I'm down 3 people. +1 food is good. Wow, their stress is like crazy high. How did it get so high? I don't even remember what we did to get their stress that high. But they're basically in cannibal region, where I can just make them cannibals for not much loss. It's a shame making them cannibals doesn't increase their health. It decreases their max health. But right now that's not a huge loss because they're unlikely to get up back to their max health. No movement damage. It's a shame it's on this turn and not the next. -1 dice at all. Okay, that's bad. +1 food. We're going to take this. +30 stress is obviously bad because they're going to go nuts. But I mean, that's happening anyway, and they're going to become cannibals as well. So. Right. Okay then. Let's hold on to the food, I think. I may as well just cannibalise these people. As in turn them into cannibals. I said that before, cannibal, different version of cannibalise. Oh, it does store more than 5 cannibal meat. I didn't know that. Can you have more than 5 food? That I didn't know. Maybe you can have more than 5 food and I just didn't know. That's new to me. So there you go, guys. I might be wrong about the maximum score. You can have more than 5 human meals. Does this mean you can have more than 5 food? For score purposes? So I could be wrong about the perfect score. Maybe you can have more than 5 food. Does anybody know? Anybody in the chat ever had more than 5 food? Oh, I can't hold food. You have an event that subtracts food. That's true. Yeah, you're both right. I forgot about that. That's something else I'm not used to having something that does that. So, yeah. I mean, I was making them cannibals because they're maxed out stressed anyway. It doesn't make a huge difference. You are correct. I can't hold food. So I can grab this. Put it in there. Because I'm pretty sure we're not going to fix that. I can't remember what the options were. What were they? One of them was no movement damage, but it was minus dice. That would have been not bad actually. Maybe I should have taken it. Actually, I made a mistake. See, I'm not really paying attention to this one, am I? If I hadn't taken the no movement damage, I would have been able to boost all my guys up to full thing. Yeah, I'm not really paying attention to this one. I would have boosted them all full anyway, cannibal meat. Look, he's gonna eat that. Oh, yeah, I could have done as well. I could have done cannibal to progress. That's true. Never mind, too late. We have 4 ship, right? That's all you need to win. As long as we solve these 3 events. Wow. Okay, they're pretty tough to solve. Then we've made it. Now that's no way guaranteed, even with everybody on 5 dice, because that's going to take a miracle. So we're going to have to take PTCS broken. I tell you what though, I don't even have to escape with 5 people, do I? I could leave somebody behind to fix the PTCS broken on the next turn. So as long as we can beat this, and as long as we beat this, it's still a win. Now, the specialist is going to die this turn, but that's okay. Only one person needs to make it, and only one person needs to repair this next turn. But yeah, this is pretty hectic. Okay, right. So I think she needs to fix this, but obviously we need to fix this. Then the captain comes in, restores their dice. So I think specialist. Same. I can't move her there. Yeah, I should have taken the no movement damage because I can't move her out of there without her taking damage now. Okay, that's problematic. Enough health to get to the front. I'm not worried about. What I'm worried about is that I can't move the specialist out of here. I need to fix these 2, but I can't. So I'm going to have to fix these 2 instead. Because I can't move her out of here. she'll die from movement damage. I really should take movement damage. Of course, I do have suppression here, but I don't think I'm going to get the free research for it. So we're going to have to fix this, and then it'd probably make the most sense to fix this. And we'll fix this on the last turn. It'll be annoying though. I hope we have assists. We may still lose, looking at this. Okay. We may still lose here. So go. Things look pretty grim. Spec should go first. So she can use assist versus injury die. Yeah, probably. I don't know. None of these dice are good. And if I get really unlucky, I don't even fix this, and the ship explodes. I mean, kind of everybody needs, to be honest, Joy Lee needs the assists too. Because she'll be facing 2 injury die here. I could leave that for a turn. But we got to fix it next turn. I could fix these two. That's going to give me problems to fix this, you see. I still get everybody out. She's going to die this turn. So I think Joy's going to go first, and she's going to try. She could just repair this turn in next. Injury die. Maybe. Injury die are a bit annoying. She'll be down to 2 health. And if she dies trying to repair, that's going to be annoying as well. It's worth considering. But the injury die are a pain. And you're saying then that I should fix these two. Joy repair to death. Yeah, it means Joy needs to not die for a couple of turns. No, I'm going to go first with Joy, and we're going to see what happens. Maybe a quad void wall might not be through it. Or Jean could repair. That's true as well. Jean could repair, and then Joy could try to make it to the front of the ship, but her health's not high enough to go through all these errors. I think I should do Joy first. I mean, it would be nice to go up here and repair this, but 5 6s. Let's see what happens with Joy. Nope. Game's lagging a bit. Nope. Why is the game lagging? Oh god. Why is it a terrible roll? All the assists are gone. Ah, man. Right, we can repair the ship. Okay, we're not going to roll again because that'd just be crazy at this point. We can return ourselves 2 assists. This 1 is useless. I mean, I could re-roll the 1, but I don't really see what good it's going to do. So we're gonna return the assists. You know. Right, that's most likely going to go and repair because, you know, why not? 16. It's still 16 repair, but it's not the 16 repair we want. Repair the death plan. Yes, you've got to repair here, obviously. I might re-roll. She's going to take 1 damage, isn't she, from the event that goes off. And I'm only aiming to... man. I suppose the captain could come into a problem. No, she needs more health. She can't get to the front of the ship unless I fix that event over there anyway, which I don't know that I'm definitely going to do. I reroll this. I've got pretty good chances of injuring her, which also could maybe, I don't know what's going to happen, screw up the run. It is risky to reroll. But this 1 is near useless if I don't reroll it. But I could bank it in here, but it's not going to do anything because I'm never going to have research down here again. I can't see that happening. So it'd have to go into repair. No. It won't kill her. She'd only drop to 2 health. You know, she'd be dead on the next turn, obviously, but... I don't know if she's planning to make it down anyway. What if I have to research? No, because 6 will go to research, isn't that suppression? Go for suppression end of turn. Go for suppression. That's not a bad idea, because I don't know what's happening, but we might not need a suppression. It's not a bad idea that we completely ignore repairing this and just keep repairing the ship. But it does mean somebody's going to die here anyway. Because somebody's going to have to sit in here trying to roll a double to repair. And if I don't... I'm only going to be... So it'll be 19, which is repairable. It's not guaranteed. Yeah, the captain's not going to hit. Okay, yeah. So you're right. Let's not even bother repairing this. Right? Getting another 2 would injure her, but it would also repair the ship slightly more, which might be helpful. Yeah, exactly. Rolling a 2 would injure her, but it would also repair the ship more. Rolling a 5 would mean I could repair it by 16. And bring the captain in here to tank the damage and finish it off. And this is going to be easier to solve than the void one up there, 14. So, you know, even if I roll a 2 or 5, both of those are useful numbers anyway. Because if I repair this, that's 2 less ship damage. So yeah, I'm going to re-roll. So we got the 2, right? So she's dead, but we repair the ship a little bit more. We've got assists. And the captain's not going to come in, so that's going to go research. Right. Now what's worth more? The specialist assists here, or the captain assists here. I think the captain assists here, because if I roll a 5, that's 3 assists. So the captain should come here, and if he does roll a 5, I gain 3 assists, so I don't really lose. I'd have to roll... Yeah, whatever happens, if I roll a 5, the assist is going to save one, so I can't lose all my 5s. So I'm going to go here, and if he doesn't use the assist, that's good. So I'm going to move the captain here. Whatever happens here, it's good. As long as I fix it, obviously. Yeah, that's good. We didn't even use assists. Never give up, never surrender. I could obviously abuse this dice, but I'm just going to make him a cannibal, so it doesn't matter. I could get one more assist. Yeah, if we win at one ship, Troy's 2 rolls. To be honest, I would love to get as much extra ship in as possible, ship health. I like your optimism that we're going to win, because we still might not win. I think getting the extra assist is a good idea, because I think the specialist's got 5 dice. She might die, so getting 1 extra assist in this situation might help. I think we can't take any more risks. So I'm going to grab a single more assist. Yeah, I could have also got suppression, but I think the specialist can, you know, if she dies, all of her dice are useless. If she doesn't die, I can put a dice down here and still get suppression. Yeah. Hi Black Dragon, how's it going? If you could pick assist, we'd always pick the best stuff though. To assist. I don't think people would make too many mistakes with assists. But it would give us more leeway though over what we pick. Like we could pick status or injury sometimes. Right. Yeah, doing great. Doing great. So yeah, she's obviously going to do this, or when she dies, she tries to move out there. I mean, I suppose I could have sent her to the front of the ship with a no movement damage as well. Right, so she's going to put her here. We're going to fix this. Right. Those dice. Ouch. See, this is why I wanted the extra assist. If I didn't give the extra assist, we'd be looking at a corpse, I think. We might be looking at a corpse. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, probably actually the assist would have gone an injury first, but you never know with this game. One more 6 and we would have been looking at the corpse. What a take. We obviously need research. I could give it an extra die, but there's no point. I'm going to feed everybody as much meat as possible. That just means I'm going to end up wasting a die. I can't put 6 into research. So whatever. Of course, next time we'll get to find out if you can actually feed somebody who's on diced meat. No, we'll re-roll the 2 that we can re-roll. We have a lot of rolls with it anyway. Yeah, I can finally afford that special. Exactly. Alright, we got 5, that's good. All this ship damage. That is a lot of ship damage. It's a suicide mission. Yeah, this one has been a suicide mission. No kidding. No kidding. Right, okay. Oh, side projects. -5 health. No. No. Right, let me just name that this one here. And this is end of turn. So that's a lot of events to be stuck with. But still a win, hopefully. Right. If you guys weren't here as well earlier, I lost the thing because it was a mistake because I had 2 options and one of them was I rolled a double 1 and that caused me a lot of damage and somebody died at the end of the turn. Right, so this one obviously I cut the captain, that's bad. This one hurts the ship, so that's bad. Bleeding is bad. Should definitely stop bleeding. Holy shit! I'm so hungry. Anything will do at any cost. How does he figure that one out? So I mean, the ship's going to take 1 damage, right? If I take the second option, which you know is sensible. Which means the ship's looking at 2 damage plus whatever the new event is. So somebody's gonna have to fix the ship, and the other person has to get to the front of the ship. So I think Captain's drawn the short straw here, and he's probably going to be fixing the ship. And if he doesn't roll a double, we're in trouble. Now, if we get another event and it deals what 2 ship damage, we'll have 2 events that deal 2 ship damage each, which means she'll have 2 health. She'll be able to move out this one, but that means she'll have to fix the new event. That's if we get another event that does 2 or more ship damage. So yeah, she could definitely use the extra health. But I mean, we can turn this on anyway, so people can move around anyway. The captain wants to eat himself. He does. He does. Maybe making it more punishment. This is my choice. Like you can choose what you assist rather than dice. Use this void, but no clue what dice you assist on. Doesn't it already pick the best things though? Most of the time. Most of the time, doesn't it pick void first? I can't remember. Maybe it doesn't. Does it pick an injury over void? It might. Yeah, you're right. We probably would use it. Yeah, it would be nice. So yeah, 1 ship damage, not ideal by any stretch because it increases the chance that we're going to lose ship. But if I lost the captain, I'd say that's worse. Yes, all the crew. Yes, so many crew members left. Right, we'll take this one. Right, now we're going to find how much we can stuff 2 people full of food. 4 dice. Obviously you're going to lose health. That's fine because they're not at max health anyway. Oh wow, look how much meat we've got. Enjoy. Can I keep feeding you? You look hungry. No. No! No! I can't feed you! Okay. So much human meat, but we're full. That's unfair. It should let you eat this. Okay, this hasn't happened to me. So I've got to screenshot because this hasn't happened to me before. Okay. It's juicy human meat, but with full sad face. Yay! Minus health. It's a win. And in fact, if it wasn't for this nasty thing down here, we could win with 2 people. Now, obviously, if we can reroll some health, that would help. The captain would eat 80% of his own body, but will only eat 1 human steak. Right. Okay. So this is a good. Okay. Okay. Down. This run number 15 on my 15 win streak. The ship is pretty wrecked, but it's still a win. That's good. Nope. All movement damage. Only the hazard. As far as I know, anyway. All right. Okay, Cap. The ship's not going to explode. That's the good news. The bad news is smoke. If the ship doesn't smoke, that'd be pretty bad. Bad news is Joy's. Yeah, Joy needs some healing. Okay, if she's gonna make it out of this. Yeah, the only chance to save Joy is we pick up a med kit. He rolls against Void for research. Pray for heal research. Yeah, exactly. So we're going right. First of all, I'm gonna turn this on because that's the only way Joy can make to the front of the ship, unless, of course, yeah, no, I don't have to. The captain can make it to the front, even running through 2 events. We're gonna do it, I think. We've won even without the suppression. Now, for Joy to survive, we need a med kit. So let's see what this comes up as. Yay! We got health kits. Okay, so now we need research. Cap. Yeah, you got a very important mission this time. The mission is to save Joy, who was sacrificing herself in the maintenance bay to, repair the ship so it didn't explode. So, come on, this is vital. And you've got 5 dice. We hate Void, but we're going to overcome Void this time. Let's get to the front of the ship. You just need to roll 2 numbers that aren't Void. You can do it. You did it. You missed all the Void. In fact, we can even fix this. Because you rolled pretty decently. It would take, it'd take 3 numbers, but we could fix it and also drop these in. So that's a pretty good roll. Captain needed to get 2 in research to save a crew member, and he overachieved. And fix the event. 2. Yeah, Joy survives. Right. drag the 5 and the 1 down here. Let's see what we get. We got choice harvest. I wouldn't. I think the food event would get rid of that food anyway. Would it have been better to move Joy first? Maybe, because we had a 6 banked. So, so only a 5 would have given more assists. Oh, wait a minute. What am I talking about? Yeah, only a 5 would have given. No, what am I talking about? 5, 6, 6. Yes, no, sorry, I'm thinking in terms of the captain. We had a 6.2. The captain could have rolled a 6, and that would have been useless to him, but it would have been assists for Joy. So, yeah, that probably could have worked out better. I'm going to move her to the front, and there we go. Hey Jason. Right, let's roll. See what we get. Yeah, you're waking up. I think we may as well just go for the. Yeah, we may as well just fill these in. So. We just need to roll like a 2 or 5. 2 or 5. 2 would be nice. Number 6, never mind. I could have spent the 6, but there's nothing really amazing here. Extra dice for losing research, not a good idea. That's going to go in there. My scores are going to be terrible. This is going to be my weird score. And only with 2 people as well. Why does that say game 13? It's game 16. Don't slow down. Sorry about that. If it looks a bit jerky on your computer, on your screens, it's because it's a bit jerky on mine slowing down. I might do a different window, and that was slowing it down even more. It's actually my Google Chrome windows that's slowing it down. So I'm going to wait until it gets to the end, and then I'm going to look at them. There's the blood as well, which you get from there only being less than 4 people when you land. Right, why is my Google Chrome lagging stuff? It's this window. know why. But I'm going to close it. Come on, close. Taking its time. That's right, you need the music stutter as well, because this, for some reason, this Windows slowing the computer down a lot. Come on, close. Why you do this? Oh, why is dragging off? It's just off until the end of the stream. Hey, there's another Jason. Yeah. Hey, hi Jason. Wow. All my Google Chrome windows are. I hope the game doesn't crash. Looks like if the game crashed in the middle of a game, and that I don't think that would put a loss on my streak, but I don't know. Because there's a save option as well. There we go. Real time score, as you can see, not that great. Effect completed 38 for a win. That probably looks pretty weird. And of course the blood in the end. Everybody's stressed out. I'm surprised it didn't come out at 100%. It seemed to be counting stress of the dead people, because the alive people were definitely at 100%. I can't see how it came up to 38, because I definitely didn't have 7 events left on the ship, but so my computer's going a bit slow. It might be an idea for me to reboot right now, because the game's going slowly for some reason and everything's going slowly. But do you know what is the good thing? If you've been watching me the past 2 or 3 days, my stream has been crashing, disconnecting a lot, and today's only disconnect once, so that's much better. I'll just quickly show you guys the win rate. There you go. There it is. The 15 out of 15. That's going up, along with a dodgy run. There we go. 15 wins in a row. You go back in here, and obviously you got a few more fatalities this time. Specialist died again. Specialist doesn't have much luck, does she? And the commander died. Right. So it's tempting right now to reboot, and then if you guys can hang on, I'll be right back, and I may as well do the next run, because I may as well do the next one, I think. Because who needs sleep? It's 9 AM, who needs sleep? We don't need sleep, do we? We're going to go to 116. And I'm happy because the stream's not disconnecting. Whoa, why is everything... Yeah, the computer's lagging way too much. I've seen it. And we'll do the 16 one. I can start the 16th one. I'm rebooting just because it's running so slowly. I hope we don't. I hope the connection stays good and it doesn't go back to bad. Right. Okay. So be right back, guys. I'm going to stop streaming.